Sure.
Bye, Katie.
Hey, heard about 15 minutes or so. Bring that coffee.
Mute him. All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day one of the Slab Masters tournament. Right now, we have Mark from Catfishing Crappie, who is biting at the bit to get to fishing.
Yes,
We got
I am.
James Dockery fishing, promoting the Krampus Cane Pro staff. Remember, if you are looking for Krampus canes, email Lyle Stokes or hit him up on Facebook. Ask him when them pre-orders can go in.
Or contact me. I'll give you his personal phone number.
And there you go. We've got Mr. Jeremy Colvin out there this morning waiting to light it up. James Dockery is all over the Krampus cane stuff this morning. And then on the bottom right, we have Muskrat Adventures. That's Roger DeMint with Mr. Justin Fishing Fetish. If you can't see him, it's because he's in camo. He may show his face later. So, good morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
Morning. Good morning.
It's cold.
We are still waiting on one more angler for today. I have messaged them. Hopefully, they'll be able to get in and don't have any problems. We'll see. Once they are in, we'll add them to the stream. But I can tell you that I would not want to be late to this because I think every minute will count. So let's talk about what's going on here. Each angler is allowed 2 rods. Fish must be hooked, not snagged. No other means of catching the fish count. No cast nets, Roger. What did I call you out? I called you out already. Fish must be caught on the live stream. You cannot go offline. If you go offline, you must get back in so we can see you catch these fish. Let's see. Must be public waters. I see that everybody's fishing pretty much a lake or river, so we're good there. Let's talk about the point system. So we have a 3-point system that's going on here. So fish that are worth 1 point apiece will be all of your brim, your bluegills, shellcrackers, etc., and yellow and white perch. We got 2-pointers, which are crappie, trout, and the white and yellow bass. And then you have a 3-point they're fish that are worth 3 points, which are your LG bass, your smallmouth bass, your sawguy and sauger, and your walleye. So that is the only fish that count in this. Silver cats do not count. Carp do not count. What else would Dockery catch that wouldn't count? Asian carp don't count. None of those other fish. So anglers
done yet? Can we start?
Anglers have 2 minutes to start the casting. So we'll say hi to some folks in chat while we wait. We got Mr. Gene Tillman, 351 Cleveland. Country Boy Catfish, nice to see you back around, brother. Tim Molina, Catfish and Pappy, Mo Creek, James Kirkpatrick, Fish in the Mid-South. Ernie Brown is up in here this morning. We just lost Muskrat. He's already at a disadvantage with 1 minute.
Oh, they're disqualified then.
1 minute to go. Justin and Muskrat are having some issues. That could be tough on them if they can't keep the signal going. We've got let me make sure to see where I was at. Okay, we got Mike Turner 712. We got Lee Evans, John Boy's Catfishing, Eric B.
Chad, you say go?
No, I did not say go yet. You guys got about 45 seconds.
Eric.
Big John, Tina Ladybug, Mr. Mike Chavez, the Potomac River Monsters, Panfish Nation. It looks like Lyle is now mad at Mark. That's cool. And I do have a spreadsheet that I'll share once I can get it updated, but this will be my trusty sheet. I will be making marks as the anglers catch fish to try to keep up with all this. We got Freddy's Outdoor Adventures. Anglers, you may cast. Freebie, what's going on? I hope I can keep up with this today, guys. This is going to be a lot of action, I believe. Let's see what makes this better. Trying to see what would make it better for everybody to see. What do you think, guys?
Oh,
Did you just hit the dock roof?
I did not hit the dock roof. Came close though.
I thought I heard a
I
ting.
heard a ding.
You did not hear a ting. You people need to get your ears checked.
Here we go. The anglers are at it. So,
Gotta show you something. I ain't got one of them little fancy clickers. I ain't won one of them off of Panfish Nation yet. So I downloaded one of them counters, and when I downloaded it, look what it was on.
it was literally on 25 when you downloaded it. That's amazing. Oh, Jeremy Colvin.
Fish on.
It was on 25 already.
That's a crappie?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I
Oh,
see it.
fish off.
Fish on, and it's
Here
a
we go.
crappie.
Mark's got a fish on. David Martin, what's going on? Good morning,
Chad,
buddy.
Can you confirm the crappie right there, Chad?
That looks like a minnow.
2 points. It's a crappie.
That looks like a minnow to me.
Confirm it.
It's confirmed.
Man,
Solo Texan Adventure, what's going on?
this is serious business here. This ain't the bait shop.
I'd hate for you to be accidentally removed from the... There was a lot of tinging going on. You guys hear that?
Fish on. This one feels good. This one
Listen, there is no tinging going on over here. You should pay attention to these other anglers.
Oh, yeah. There
Mark's
we go.
on
We
the
got
second
one for the
fish
box,
already.
guys. Look at this bad boy. Second crappie. Check this bad boy. Ah.
Oh, we just lost Roger and
There we
Justin
go.
again.
You confirm it?
I can't see it. You're
You see the
froze.
10,
There we
11
go.
incher?
There you go. That's a nice 5-inch crappie. Good eating.
False. Fake news.
Hey, Miss Sandy, yeah, I might get a little handwriter's cramp this morning. We got Joe Buck 66. What's going on, buddy? Marilla says, don't let the Chad get you off your fishing game, Mr. Dockery.
Oh, I'm not. Trust me.
Roger, you're frozen.
Damn it.
I did hear that. Clear as day.
I heard the ding out of that
Stop
one.
it. That's somebody else. They're down over on the other end fishing, and they don't want to be on camera, guys. So you might hear a lot of that.
Katie, if
can't
you're
wait to
watching,
edit
go
this.
ahead and start your trip to the hardware store to make sure that we get that replaced after James is done fishing today. Yep, Roger, you're froze again, buddy. I don't know if you can hear me, but we can't see or hear you. You look like you're just waving at the camera. Not a good way to start this. This is a high action type of tournament. So every minute it's going to count. Be on the screen, catching fish.
I don't know if I was more excited about catching that last fish or the fact that it went in the box. How many points does Dockery have?
0 points and 15 dock roof dings.
Dock dings?
Right. That's enough. There's other people on here that you guys can be talking about. It doesn't have to be about me. Shut up. There we go. And sorry, guys.
Right now, Mark is in the lead with 4 points. Jeremy Colvin has 2 points.
We still frozen?
No.
I hear you now, but you're very choppy. It's like digital. You're moving in choppiness.
All right, we're going to move a little bit.
All right, buddy.
All right.
Later.
Look, there goes Katie to the hardware store to get some roof patch.
Fish on.
Got a fish on. We got a fish on, folks. Mr. James Dockery.
Come on.
Is that a trout?
Yep, it is.
All right. Dockery has a trout.
Surprise, surprise.
He is the trout magnet. Jeremy Colvin on another fish here.
Have we confirmed that Dockery isn't at the hatchery?
Yes.
Crappie.
Jeremy
Burn.
Colvin with crappie number
We have
2.
not confirmed it.
Kick her butt.
All right, we're shaping up to have a race here, ladies and gentlemen. We right now have a tie with Jeremy and Mark with 4 points apiece. Dockery, always this angry. Yes, he is. All that
Guys,
dinging you
this
think
is
would
me
hurt his ears.
smiling, all right? I'm in a good mood always. When I'm like this, I'm smiling. You guys just can't see it.
Oh, look at that right there. Panfish Nation says, I'm not going to repair that Krampus cane.
Not good for your resells.
Oh, we got somebody crying foul in the chat. We got Solo Texan Adventure saying, looks like a Pay Lake dock.
Nope, it is not.
So let's start with Mark. So Mark, since you're currently tied for the lead, what are you using, artificial or live baits today?
Yep, I'm using Bobby Garland Monkey Milk, Baby Swimmer Shads with some flea fly, smelly smacks on the tip, little float. I'm also using a number 4 Pro V Eagle Claw hook under a number 5 split shot and another weighted bobber under that. I'm fishing channels here in Northern Illinois, trying to get on these bad boys and see what they can do. Did a little scouting this week, and we'll see if it paid off.
All right.
Right now,
That was a whole lot of knowledge right there. When he could have just said, you can tell Mark's a nerd when it comes to this stuff, because most of us would have been like artificial.
Absolutely.
Mark's like, I got a monkey's milk on a number this with a slight slanted jig head, and
there we go. Hold on.
He's just trying to be teacher's pet.
I know. We got Steve Mosley, Miss Elizabella, setting hooks and crossing knives. What's going on, everybody?
Ryan, what's up?
Ernie Brown says, I remember seeing that Doc James in a that James is on.
Christmas video.
That's a retirement home.
Yeah, I had to stop in and see Lyle today.
You know his buddy ain't going to get out there in the cold.
Yeah, trust me, I know.
What's going on, Mr. Kevin from Palmetto Cats? It is 30 degrees here this morning.
We started out the day with 21.
21 up where you guys are at. I take it you're probably either Rocky or Payne or Deer. Payne Creek today. 21 degree weather.
We got Nate. We got competition moving in on us.
Uh-oh.
Son of a biscuit.
I seen that Justin was fly fishing earlier. Are you guys using artificial or are you using something else today?
Mixture of both.
Mixture of both?
Yeah. One rig, I've got double hook minnows, basically a Kentucky rig set up with live bait, and then the other one, I'm pulling a 16th ounce jig head on one and a 32nd on the other. Chartreuse seems to be the color this morning. That's what the ones we cut before we started were on.
Yeah, when we were up there last weekend, it was orange, and I did really well on. It was called Blue Thunder. So
I was in a band called Blue Thunder back in high school. We were a progressive jazz.
Progressive jazz band. Did you guys know that about Mark? Progressive jazz. I bet he had jazz hands.
He did. You know that he did, right?
You know he did.
That's what made it so progressive.
So progressive.
They're going to get
Sean.
Got fish on him, Mr. Dockery. Mark, you got one on too?
No, I just missed 2 of them. This fishing
Fish
with
off.
poles is
Fish off.
dock damaged.
Dock damaged.
It is not.
Uncle Lou's in the house. What's going on, Uncle Lou? There's the great Miss Cindy Stokes.
Fish off.
Murillo, great question, Mr. Murillo. So I'm using my laptop. I have a spreadsheet made up, and I'll share that with you guys here in just a second. But I think it's easier for me to keep up. I have it all broken down where the anglers, so I can kind of mark it real quick, and then I can upload it to my spreadsheet. But I will share that out.
Fish on.
Oh, well, after we got a fish on.
Fish off. Damn, we're off. All right, there's going to be a lot of cussing today, guys, so I apologize now.
Just,
Hide your children. I want to apologize, children, for James Dockery.
if you think that's bad, you think you should think about how that dock roof feels. Oh,
Hey.
we got Jeremy Colvin with another fish on. Hey, I see.
That's why James Dockery carries all that tackle for kids.
That's a nice
so they
little
forgive
crappie.
him for being.
Fish
Job,
on.
Jeremy. Tell me you just lost that fish.
Nope, right here.
What we got there? Is that another trout? Yep.
Another trout.
Thank goodness.
All right. So now let's share the screen. Back to the Chrome tab. Oh, window tab. There we go. So let's show this. So I have this nice, beautiful screen here. We've got Dockery with 2. Mark now has 2. And Jeremy has 3. And then if we click down here, I will show you right now. Jeremy Colvin is in the lead with 6 points. Mark and Dockery have 4 points.
All right, we're going to change this bait. These wax worms aren't working like I hoped.
Jeremy's got a little window with us. There we go. Dockery is playing a game of whack F.
Hey, can you see it better now?
Yes, I can see you
Chat.
great, sir.
Okay.
Chad is going to need some help today. Right now, I'm doing pretty good keeping up. But from what I hear, the master anglers are coming on later.
I heard that. What was that?
I mean, the hotter fishing
Fish
will
off.
come later. Fish off already.
Fish
Dockery just
off.
wants the solo layout. See, we got some wind coming. Dockery has a little bit of wind, but that's okay. We got a couple crosses fishing. What's going on, Miss Betty Jean?
I can see Betty Jean. They're right
I
behind
would
us.
say they do stock those lakes with trout, but it is public water.
Betty Jean right there.
That's my sister. I love her. She's awesome. Yeah, Mr. Lyle has the link. He will probably come in at some point, help me out a little bit later on. If things get too wild, help me know what's going on here. Sean T. Outdoors, what's going on, buddy? And I will apologize that I am not always looking at this screen. This screen's a little bit easier, but unfortunately, our internet sucks here, and the laptop doesn't work too well for the live streaming. Oh, Dockery's got one on. Hold on, Dockery. What is that? You're muted.
Trout.
Oh. I thought that was, yeah, okay. I'll count it. Uh-oh. Dockery just moved into a tie with Jeremy for the lead with 6 apiece. 6 points, 3 fish. Notice no angler is going after the coveted 3-pointers yet. I really want to see all these manly catfishermen go after bass. Why I put that as a 3-point fish. And
Bass
so I
or
could say
bycatch?
it's an LG bass. Rex Blocker, what's going on? Good morning. Buck Williams, what's going on, buddy? What did Buck say here? Is James hitting the dock or the tank at the stock truck? Ooh. A lot of people seem to think Dockery is doing
That was
the
kind of funny.
stock stuff. Yeah. What's going on? Good morning. My beautiful wife is up and at 'em this morning.
Hello, Miss D.
Hello. So we are 15 minutes in, and we have had 8 fish caught so far. Good day. Good day.
All right.
Let's see. Making more coffee. Be right back. Gotta have that coffee. I am on cup number 2, and I made my beautiful wife a fresh pot of coffee.
You're awesome. Yeah. Hey, I was doing a lot better over there, but I can't get no service.
Uncle Lou says, "Good morning, Miss D." What's going on, Dan from Green Machine Outdoors? Yes, you may. All right. These anglers are very serious this morning. Looks like Dockery is on another one.
Huh? You caught a couple before the screen.
I got an answer for Ryan. My answer is no.
Yeah.
Dockery has his 4th trout of the day. Dockery moves into the lead. Let's update this. Oh, what did I just do? Dockery moved into the lead with 8 points. Jeremy Colvin with 6 points,
Little guys.
and Mark with 4. Justin and Roger are still looking for their first fish,
There was a
and it's because they're fishing my spot
brush pile around the corner.
that they're not catching anything. I trained those fish last weekend. Yeah, almost messed that one up right off the bat. Sharksmith Angling from the UK. Hello, and welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. We got a panfish type tournament going on here. We got points going from 1, 2, and 3. So 1 pointers. We've got any kind of bluegill or white and yellow perch.
Hey, we got a guest.
Betty Jean is in the screen. Hi, Betty Jean. Is that you got Chloe and your Chloe and her mom with her?
Just Chloe.
Just Chloe today? Okay.
Betty and Brandon.
Oh, it's Brandon. I didn't think she was going to let Brandon fish with her this weekend. But then we got 2-point fish, which are your crappie, trout, and your white bass and yellow bass. And then 3-pointers go to LG bass, smallmouth, saugeye, and walleye, and sauger.
Hey, you're getting hit right here. You're getting hit right there.
Oh, I believe Dockery has another one. All right. Dockery's got him another trout that's beating the crap out of him. Okay.
Fish on. Fish on.
We got Betty Jean bringing the luck to Justin. All right. Good job, buddy. It's a beautiful little crappie.
Yeah, we might have to troll. We can't keep.
What's that, about 8 3/4?
Dead stick on throwing bobber on the other one, just playing with depth.
Update this.
We caught them all shallow. I shortened it up to about 5 foot. It dropped 4 degrees since last night. Yeah. Yeah.
A little trolling malfunction here.
She was just tired.
Oh, that ain't good.
Didn't want to stay very long. So I didn't really get to figure much out. But Deer Creek, they was killing them. I mean, killing them off the bank there behind the. Yeah. Well, I came in with the boat and the bank was.
Dockery might have another one on here.
By 9 o'clock, everyone was gone. We never saw anyone catch a fish.
Dockery with another one.
The day before, everybody was
telling. Oh, he's been
they were
tearing the Dockery up. Dockery with his 6th trout. Dockery, just remember you are muted by yourself, so I cannot unmute you. If you catch something that I see it.
Fucking 17-foot rod.
So right now, Dockery is in the lead with 12 points.
Yeah.
Let me fix my audio. All right.
I thought for sure D was coming with you.
Dockery with another. Mr. Chavez, to answer your question, as long as it is public water,
Yeah.
just cannot be like a pay pond or anything like that. This is open to the public and it counts. But technically, they actually stop most waters with something. So I don't want to do all that research either. What's the question here? Makes the that's okay. And can't get out on the boat today because of the wind. So the next best thing is to watch people catching fish. That's right. YouTube is a great place for that. Jeremy
All right,
is
fellas, we're gonna make a slight move.
Jeremy
over
is fishing Barren River Lake down in southwestern Kentucky. Dockery, is that another one? Goodness gracious, son. Dockery is tearing the trout up today. That's number 8. Surprised not one bluegill has been caught yet of any kind. You know, from where I am, they're all bluegill when it comes to green sunfish and shellcrackers. I call them all the same thing. They're all bluegill. I also call them bait. That's the only other name I know them by. Sunny Cat and Parker. Nobody has, nobody has accidentally caught a catfish yet either. Mr. Mike Chavez is he's going to work this weekend, but hoping to fish next. Next weekend is opening of rifle season here, so the Chad will likely be in the woods, at least for opening day. Freddy's Outdoor Adventures says Dockery has to stop at 25 because the counter gets stuck there. Good morning, Valerie Irwin. Let's see. Yeah, so far it seems like everybody, it's even the boat people are jigging right now. I'm very surprised to see, like Roger and Justin not trolling for them yet. It's another great means of catching crappie. They must be looking for the elusive LG bass as well. Y'all shoot fish there.
The bad thing about trolling here is you lose service too much.
Oh, yeah, that is very true. Sure I'm not missing anybody here. Valerie's awesome. Appreciate Valerie. Bumping Mike Greenwell, I did miss you in there in chat, but I see you now, buddy. Welcome. It's hard telling how many fish these guys can catch, any of them. I mean, yeah, he can make it to his year goal today of 30,000 fish or whatever he was trying to catch. Mr. Sonny, I hope everything's getting better for you, brother. Notice that Mark is like on a mission. Mark has been so quiet. He started off strong with
I'm missing a lot of bites here.
Mark started
So
off
I'm trying
strong
to
with
figure 'em
2,
out.
missing a lot. He's trying to figure it out.
Mark's just concentrating so he can see his counter hit 25 first.
I think Mark is nervous that James Dockery's counter will reach 25 before his. Jeremy Colvin is moving to his next spot. He said he will be running and gunning, and he knows that lake by the back of his hand, and he's got, if they're not hitting here, he's going there. He's not going to sit and wait all day long in one spot. Brady's Outdoor Adventures, no brim or bass fishing so far. Well, then, things are looking good for him tomorrow. That's right. We do have day 2 of this tomorrow, where we will have, as of right now, we've got Lyle and Cindy Stokes, Michael Snow, Richard Stokes, a.k.a. Mike Stokes, Josh Dunnigan, Freddie Beck, Devon Addison, which is DC Metro, Half Life, and Nikki George for tomorrow.
All right. We are going to make a slight move here, ladies and gents.
Valerie, that's a great thing right there. We have tons of moderators in here. If you guys would want to share some more links out, I see Mike Chavez already dropping catfish and crappies links. Definitely drop the links to our friends that are on the screen here, especially James Dockery. We're on that drive for 5 with him, and share out. Everybody that's in chat. We appreciate you guys being in here and watching. So drop that, and that will be a great start for shark fishing to hook up with some of these people. Awesome shows awesome channels that are going on here. Can't speak this morning. Is there points for big fish or small fish of the day? No. Bragging rights. We can do bragging rights if they catch some big slabs. But the name of the game for this one is to win the total points in the tournament. So you could go out there and catch 200-300 bluegill or brim and whatever. You can put a method to it like these guys are. They're looking for these 2-pointers. They're relying right now on the crappie, and obviously Dockery's on the trout right now. So some of these guys have been planning for this. I know Mark said he has been looking forward to this.
Right. All your lines are out here?
So
I think we're good.
he's been looking forward to this.
Thank
He's been
you for letting me know.
pre-fishing. Let's see. Let me fix that there. Keep watching on this. Let's see. Let me fix something here. Pretty bad. My new co-host doesn't even have a wrench. There we go. All right. All right, let's go right over this real quick again. We've got Dockery with 8 fish, so that's 8 2-point fish. That's 16 points. Jeremy Colvin with 3, so he's got 6. Mark with 2, so he's got 4 points, and Justin with 1, and they're all been 2-pointers. Not a single 1-point fish yet. Looks like Dockery's got another one. Those are some nice-looking trout. Lyle would love to eat all of this.
I'd like to eat them too.
Let's take this. This is 9. Any Ohio? Yes, Lucas. We have Roger Dement and Justin Meldor. So Justin Fishing Fetish and Muskrat Adventures, they are from Ohio, and they are fishing Paint Creek today. Sonny Catnapper Parker says, "Let's go, Dockery. You got this." You know what the Dockery said? He said, "You hit this." Guys, I'm trying to keep Dockery occupied. So
Hey, Chad, check your messages later on, bud.
Okay, we'll do, buddy. We got Clearview Outdoors. What's going on, Skip?
What's up, Skip?
James Stanley, what's going on?
What's up, Stanley?
Looks like right now, Lucas, they are on a crappie mission. Would that be right, Muskrat, that you guys are targeting the crappie today?
Yep, absolutely.
Because Lucas was asking if you were going after crappie or saw guy.
I'd love to catch me a mess of saw guy.
Yes, there is saw guy in that lake.
Yeah, I would.
So I hear. I have not been able to ever catch one out there. But James Dockery with another.
Saw guy at Rocky Ford.
Pairing those trout up. I like that these guys are so far taking it easy on me with keeping track of everything. They're missing fish. They're moving spots. They're beating dock roofs. They're losing signal. So it's kind of slowed them down a little bit this morning. Hey, Brandon B.
Losing fish.
Oh, that's why I started with you, Mark, with losing fish.
There we go, and we're on one finally.
Mark's
Hey,
on
look at
one.
this first bluegill.
Hey, Mark with the bluegill.
There we go.
All right, that's our
Lots of little
first
bigger
1
ones.
point fish.
See if that one warmed him up.
I seen that, Dockery. Dockery just beat the roof up again. So we had 10, 15, 16 two-pointers before we got a first 1 point fish. If you guys notice, the longer that Dockery fishes and beats that dock roof, the more sunlight shines through it. Interesting. Setting hooks and crossing eyes wants to know, Mark, how far from 12 are you?
Tell him at T channel.
You just did.
Okay. I'm at T channel, Ryan.
Lyle says, whack. Good night, Miss Valerie.
Lyle, check your messages later on, please.
Why don't you just tell me you gave him the finger? Oh, sorry, kids.
You guys would think Mark is like a rookie at this. Art
No,
from
I'm just
One
getting ready for the
Fishing Club says,
Thanksgiving Day
"Ding."
show.
The sunshine is starting to shine through my back door window here. I think it's interesting that I allowed 2 rods a person, but only see 1 rod in use by anybody because everybody seems to be jigging it like it's hot. Roger, I think I know that wall.
Yeah.
Not to give any tips, but keep going. You're almost to the hot spot. DMV Whisker King says, what it do, what it be, and what it is. Chad, what's going on, buddy? Are there any bonus points for most species caught? I thought about doing that, but I'm actually going to use that as a tiebreaker.
In the event of a tiebreaker, I vote that Trout get disqualified.
No. You know, as a
Again,
video,
Mark, not my fault that Illinois doesn't have a good fisheries department.
Ding.
as with all these tournaments, we live and learn on what we should do next, and then we make any adjustments based off of Dockery's fishing habits. So you never know in the spring if we do this again, will we allow trout into this or not? But as of this year, they were in it. So he is using the rules to his advantage.
We're switching over to red worm. See if we can't get these guys to stay.
Oh, you
on
got to
the hook.
have some red wigglers out. As
I'm
the
getting
angler
bites
has
on
gone
plastic,
over
but
their
they don't-
setups. Mark kind of did. Mark, you want to go back over yours? That'll take 5 minutes.
Right now, I'm using ACC crappie sticks with 4-pound suffix mono high vis, and I did go over the. Right now, I'm up. There we go, and I'm missing them. Wow, why is it so gentle? Fishing on credit now. This is why I don't like worms. Where was I, Chad? Running a Shimano
Suffix
Stratic on an
mono.
ACC crappie stick,
Yep.
suffix mono, 6-pound. I'm sorry, and if I said 4, I meant the 6 is what I got on here. And I'm using red wigglers on Eagle Claw Pro V number 4 hook.
Nice. Oh, look, I see another trout. Gotcha, Mr. Dockery. All right. Muskrat.
Yeah.
Have they finished dropping Paint Creek to winter level yet? Do you know?
Yeah, it's down like 8 or 9 feet right now.
I just spilled coffee all over me. All right.
Maybe about 7 feet. It's down 7 feet.
Let's see. Wild Turkey, good morning. Sonny, how you doing? There was another question. Shark Smith Angling says, what big fish are likely to be caught here? Today, this is more of a small fish tournament, so panfish type fish. You may see some nice largemouth, some nice big crappie, stuff like that. We do have other tournaments where we target big catfish. So, you know, I'm not the only angler and channel that has these kind of tournaments. So, again, you know, keep watch on some of these guys' channels. The catfish tournaments are a lot of fun, and you have a chance of seeing some very, very big catfish.
Fish
We
on.
got Mark with the fish on. So yeah, we have seen some 60 to 70
Ooh, nice
fish,
big bluegill.
big fish caught on some of these tournaments that have been held with the catfishing ones. So what you got there, Mr. Mark?
Take a look at the thickness on this bad boy.
Oh,
Woo-hoo!
yeah.
Bluegill. 1
Nice
point.
bluegill. I got you down, Mark,
Give me my
down
bait
there.
back. Chip away now. Get them warmed up here a little bit.
Audio every 5 seconds. Murillo says, yelling, wah! Muskrat, tell us about your setup, brother.
Well, we're suspending a couple live bait minnows under bobbers at various depths, trying to figure out where they're holding at. The fish aren't really schooled up quite yet. Water temperature here is 49 degrees. Then we're also suspending a couple underneath the boat with either jigs, tips of minnows, or just straight minnows. This area here that I want to troll in, I keep losing service, and I can't do what I want to do. That's what happens on these live tournaments. That's half the battle.
Yes, sir. D seems to think that I am trying to hold Dockery down and making up new rules. I have never, ever done such a thing.
If anything, he helps them by allowing trout.
I think it's pretty awesome because you know, like where Mark's at, he don't even have blue cats. So fishing in these big catfish tournaments and stuff, it's like his odds are hard.
Exactly.
same with Dockery. But now today, these guys are going to be in the favorites because this is what they're used to doing, and so I think it's fun. They get a chance to compete. We're competing at their level as opposed to them guys trying to find fish that, like we do, fish against the Potomac or the James or the Tennessee River. It's just tough.
I agree, Roger.
I think it's super.
100%.
Looks like Dockery's got another one on. And I will ask Dockery a favor when he gets this one in. Nice fish. Hey, Mr. Dockery, can you turn your camera a little bit more towards where you're casting the other way? Just because of the sunlight. Yeah, that would be great. He didn't have to go all the way off screen, but that's cool. David Martin says, you guys should probably buy cell phone signal boosters for the boat. They are not expensive. David Martin, if you have a link to anything like that, would you care to send it to me?
Yeah.
Because I have thought about that. We have horrible cell phone service for a lot of places we fish at.
Yeah, that's normally the case when you go on the river and you get down these deserted areas. The service is tough.
Or do they sell them through those kind of things through the cell phone companies or something? Two old bets. What's going on, buddy?
Morning, Rob.
Everybody giving Dockery grief, saying it's a holding tank with a dock.
Thank you,
And Dockery replies with another fish on. And he gone. Where'd he go? It just peed on you. All right. Update this while I got a second. 5, 10, 13. Dockery right now leading the way with 26 points. Mark with 5. I see Jeremy's got 6. Justin's got 2. Still very early. We are not even an hour in yet.
How many trout has Dockery caught?
13.
There's a limit of 5 over there, so you need to subtract 7 of them off his total.
I think if anybody knows the regulations for Missouri, that would be Mr. Dockery.
And you don't, Dockery, what's the limit on trout?
Right now, I can't keep any of them. It's all catch and release. I can't use live baits. I can't use anything with scent. I've got to use artificial only.
Did we examine his hooks for barbs?
I did see that he had a green jig on. I don't know about the
If he
barbs.
has a barb, you should take every one of them hooks off. Illegal.
I don't know, Mr. Merle. I really honestly do not think 26 points is going to be what wins this. I think it's going to be a very high number. Mark, I think
we've talked about it, and I think it's going to be closer to 100 in order to win this.
Oh, I
as
think
far as
it'll be
point-wise.
well over 100, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, like even these guys, Roger and Justin, they can start slaying out the crappie one after another where they're at. Trust me. Same with Jeremy Colvin.
Fish off.
Oh, come on, Mark. Get your life together, son.
They're biting real gentle today. They don't want to.
Oh, they're so gentle.
That one actually,
Ladies and gentlemen, the fish are gentle today.
unlike you, you animal.
You filthy animal.
Filthy animal. What's that from?
Freddie seems to think it'll be 250 points plus to win this. Yeah, that is true. He was going to catch 100 catfish in the couples tournament as well. So, hey, Eddie Groth, what's going on, buddy?
How many people we got in chat?
Right now we are at
Or how many people watching?
65.
That is awesome.
Fishing with Camo Joe, what's going on? It says gentle. Gentle.
Gentle.
But that's the thing too, and I think that's what another one for Mr. Dockery. Sorry, buddy, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat.
All right. These are small. Time to move.
But then where Justin and them, they can be biting on chartreuse one day, orange the next, pink the next, white the next. It's finding out what those crappie and stuff are biting on, and then getting on the numbers. And then you also got to figure out what depth, because some lakes are 10 to 20 feet deep. Some have way deeper, and you got to find out if they're up on the shallows at 5 to 10 feet, or are they holding deeper at 12 to 20 feet. Just got to find those depths. Just got to figure out your waters for that day. Some stay pretty consistent, some do not. So Mark should have 62 crappie or 6. 2 crappie and 2 brim, right? Yes,
Correct.
Mark has 4. I gotta update my sheet probably, but I got it right on here. Let's see what I got here. Yep. 2. I got 3 there, 13, 14 here. Oh, we lost Dockery. And 1 there. But yes, right now, Mark is tied for second place with Jeremy Colvin with 6 points. We'll get Mr. Dockery back in here as soon as he joins back. Dockery, camera down. He must be peeing in the water or moving the holding tank around. That's so mean to him.
You needed a better angle. Oh, missed it.
Have a good one, Mr. DMV. 2-stand is not in this. He did not get in it. Mr. Chris Usselton is in the house. All right. Right now is your time, guys. It's time to make a comeback on Dockery. He is off of the screen. Uh-oh. I got a message. Hold on 1 second. Ooh. All right, there we go.
Fish on.
Whoa.
Did you hear me, Chad?
I see. I'm giving you the solo layout, sir. Mark has got a fish on.
Got another keeper crappie here.
Keeper crappie. I like keeper crappie.
Keeper crappies. There we go.
Get Mark to hold that up for us.
Oh, I thought I already did.
Oh, you're kind of laggy. There you go. I see it. Gotcha, buddy. Thank you. Jeremy Colvin with 1 on here. Let's give him the solo layout. That's another. Oh, yep, that's another crappie for Jeremy. That's number 4 for Jeremy.
All right. That's
nice job, gentlemen.
For right there. Let's hope there's a mess of them over here.
There you go. Find them. So we got James.
I have been finding the messes I have been finding, they've been smaller. So the bigger ones like this have all been kind of solo, they seem to be. So
gotcha.
We'll see if that's still true today.
Got Jeremy Colvin with 28. Or I'm sorry. Woo! I'm going to give Jeremy all the points. James Dockery with 28 points. Mark with 8 points. Jeremy with 8 points. Justin with 2. And are continuing to look for them. There we go.
There you go.
Hi, Katie.
Hi.
So, I don't know if you guys saw on the thing. I got my phone up on the tripod. Big gust of wind came over, blew my phone right over, or my whole stand right over. Phone popped out, went right into the water.
Oh,
My
no.
God.
Yep. So
Expensive day.
this is going to be an expensive day. So
James
All right.
his foot in the water.
I'm going to mute this again, guys, because
Sucks.
You know what we can do is we can get Dockery to 1,000 subscribers so we can get monetized, and then he can
Yeah.
afford to buy a new phone. Why don't we do that? Subscribe to James Dockery Fishing.
shut up, Mark.
Just trying to help, bud.
God, that sucks.
It
Oh,
does.
man, that is
Horrible.
such a horrible thing. The phone went in the water. I worry about that all of the time on the boat. I've had my tripod tip over, and honestly, several times very close on the edge of the boat. Very sorry to hear that, though. That's a good question. Did you retrieve the phone?
Nope, where I'm fishing is probably about 15, 20 feet deep. I'm not getting in the
So
water.
you lost
I don't blame
the stand and everything, James?
you.
No, just the phone. It flew over like it's
man,
blowing
well,
over
that's
now.
enough,
And
but
Well, Chunky says that's probably a good thing. You can finally upgrade from a flip phone to a real phone.
hey, there's a silver lining and everything.
somebody time Chunky out for me, please.
We got muddy water, bait, and tackle in the house. What's going on? Fishing Local 336. Man, that's another challenge with these freaking live streams is how much money you lose when you lose one of these nice, beautiful freaking cell phones that you're streaming from. Good morning, Mr. Chunky. Air Run, what's going on? Big Slim 91, welcome.
What's up,
Give you
Stan?
a little update here. We have so far James Dockery in the lead with 28 points. Mark and Jeremy are tied with 8 points apiece. Justin has 2 points. And I will go ahead and throw out that right now Roger is looking for fish number 1.
Hey, can I make a request to the people in chat, Chad?
You can, but I don't know if they'll listen. You know how they are. They're rowdy.
All right, I want to see thumbs down if they guys disapprove of Trout being included in a panfish tournament.
Have you ever cooked them up in a pan? They're awesome.
Fish
A lot of
on, Mark.
Cook them in butter. Oh, they fish on. Man, those are some nice looking trout. I hate that you're not be able to keep them and eat them because that right there, we go down to Lake Cumberland, or used to. We haven't been in a while, and catch trout. And boil them in butter or fry them in butter and onions. Let's see. So the trout are now watching YouTube. I read it, but it didn't register. Yeah.
Who said that? That was pretty funny.
That was Mo Creek Fishing. What's up, Rob? Yes, put your phones in cases with straps on it. Might be a good idea after what this happened. I went to Tinkerbell's live this morning, and they gave me a wrench immediately and even sang me a song. I was so impressed by the royal treatment that I left a super chat. Oh, congratulations there, Tim.
I give you a
Dockery
wrench.
won't catch anymore because the fish can see him on the phone fishing for him. I'm sure Dockery is loving that you guys are making, you know. Oh, there's another. Look at this. Beautiful. I know. Dockery says you can make fun of me all day long, but you might never catch me.
Oh, burn.
Thought I heard.
I'm going home with my cell phone. So
Tim Molina says they're watching Saturday morning cartoons now. B says I see a bunch of clowns on the screen. What's going on, Hooks and Hammocks? Who's eating breakfast at the campsite and listening? Let's see. Philip Williams, good morning. Oops, wrong thing here. There we go. That moves Dockery up to 32 points. And I have lost my screen here. There we go. Yeah, right, Muddy Rodder? That is definitely some nice trout. That is really nice trout. There's another one. And now Dockery can't get the hook out of that fish's mouth, so he is struggling to get baits back in the water. You guys need to take advantage of all these mishaps that he has. He's got a lost phone. He's had him. He can't get the hook out of the fish's mouth. He's got how many hooks and jigs up in the rooftop? He's trying to give you guys every opportunity.
still waiting on the rule for if he's using a barbless hook or not.
Freddie says it's gotten boring since James started muting himself. Or wait, was that the bubbles and hearing? Yeah, was that the bubbles I'm hearing from under the water? Live scope Dockery now has. You guys are brutal. I love it. At this point, James can take a break and still stay ahead. Is that a river he's catching trout in? Very nice. Now it's a MDC
Stock tank.
stock tank. I've covered it to everybody, but it is a lake that is open to the public, so it is legal waters. I cannot help that Dockery knows his lakes and how to catch them and where to catch them. And
I'm sensing a little favoritism here.
excuse me, Mark. Look right there, buddy. Look what I'm wearing this morning.
I can't really see.
Oh, that's right. You're blind.
You're wearing my
I got my catfish and crappie hoodie on, so I don't want to hear your favoritism now. I love and respect every one of you. I'm glad I didn't take my drink of coffee before I said that.
Hooked up.
Mark says he's hooked up.
Hooked up. Switched it over to the bluegill game. Ooh, this is a nice one too. We're fighting like one. Not as big as I thought, but there we go. 1 point. Cha-ching.
1 pointer.
That's a good bait-sized fish. Let's see if they're still there.
No, I don't believe that Mark is using his Krampus cane because
I have my Krampus cane set up with some hand ties. So if I get onto a big school of crappie,
so you do have it with you. You just don't want to support the Krampus cane cause.
I absolutely do.
Okay.
I absolutely do. I got it set up for a specific use.
Dockery is using his Krampus cane. Remember, folks, Lyle Stokes on Facebook. Hit him up. Tell him we want that production going, moving.
I just hope he doesn't drop it in the water like he did a cell phone. There's a back order on those Krampus canes, so get in now and order early.
Fish on.
Got Justin with the fish on here. He may get pushed out of the boat if he keeps taking Roger to school here.
Crappie.
Another crappie for Justin.
Straight hook.
Wow, this wind is kicking up here. Let me know if the noise is bad.
Okay, so far so good. I see a fish in his hand. Is he going to show it to us? Or he's going to? You got to show us the fish. Roger says, "Let me get in the way so I can't. He can't show his fish." Nice job, Justin.
Keeper.
Yeah, Dee says that Roger needs to wash his hands, but she says wash.
Yeah.
Or
Which is it, Pose? Wash your hands or wash your hands? Air Run, yes, they are crappie fishing today. I think Roger really took Justin out so Justin could crappie fish, and Roger is just a spectator.
fish on.
Got Mark with the fish on.
Another bluegill. Oh, that's a nice one.
I didn't even know he took it.
Not as big as they get, but still a good keeper. I think I'm going to throw this one in the box. It's big enough. Look at that. Nice and thick.
Yeah, very nice. 4 bluegill for Mark, or AKA 4 1-pointers. Okay, updated here. 17. Right now we have James in the lead with 34 points. Mark in second place with 10. Jeremy with 8. And Justin with 4. And Roger with 0. But I know the spot right there where they're at right now. This might turn on for Roger. Yep. Yeah, they're in our spot, dear.
Do you like this corner back
No,
here?
no,
Dee?
no, no. They're at the other place where, yeah. This is the place where I lose lots and lots of rigs because they get snagged up through here.
Back here in this corner.
There we go.
Randall Rhino Outdoors, what's going on? Catfish and Dreams.
Fish on.
217 Rebel Outdoors. We've got Marky with the fish on.
Crappie.
Mark with the
Not a
crappie.
keeper, but it's 2 points. Yeah, actually, it's a keeper.
Nice job, sir. Nice job.
How many points am I at there, Chadwick?
Give me 1 second. I got to update with your crappie. That's your 4th crappie of the day. You're now at 12 points.
Wonderful.
You are at 4 1-pointers and 4 2-pointers. You are the only one currently with 1 and 2 point fish. Right now, you would be leading the most species tiebreaker.
Right on.
You just got to catch a bunch more fish to catch James's point total. But Dockery does seem to be on a bit of a drought. I haven't seen him catch anything here in a few minutes.
It's because losing his phone's gotten into his head.
Oh, I'm sure that Katie probably told him that she is going to beat him like a redheaded stepchild for losing that phone.
Oh, missed another. He's gonna have a matching lump.
Wild Turkey says, Chad, are different species worth different amounts, and what are the point systems? Good question. Yes, we have a 1, 2, and 3 point system. We have 1-pointers are any of your bluegill and your brim. So And what was the other one? Oh, and get white and yellow perch. Those are all 1 point fish. Crappie, trout, and white bass, yellow bass are 2 points. LG bass, smallmouth, sauger, and walleye are 3 pointers. So we try to get a variety to mix it up here, and that is where we are at. Go back up here. Buck Williams, if you sub a new channel today, make sure you check out some of their videos and leave a comment or two. Want to make sure they stick. That is correct.
You got this one, Chad?
Oh, no, I did not. I got it now, sir. Sir Dockery. I didn't. I'm sorry. With you muted, I don't hear that rooftop ding
Fish on.
that tells me you have a fish on. We got Mark with the fish on.
Another bluegill.
Another bluegill.
There we go.
Nice, sir. That's number 5 on the 1 pointers for you.
Lucky number 13.
Okay. See, let's not put this in anything.
That's a good one right there.
Okay. So this is the 5. 15.
That spotlight on.
Let's see. Without fishing, fish snacker.
Another one.
Another one for the dockery.
Hey, Chad, how many did that make, bud?
That is 5, 10, 15, 19 trout for you today. Hey, now, Betty, is Bream, according to us Carolinians. Yeah, they're bluegill.
You say a pair of Heine?
What about a Heine? Are you using a shiny Heine? Dockery must really want one of my hats. That is right, Freddie. He is trying hard for the win. Dockery has a commanding 38 points, followed by Mark's 13. And I just lost my whole screen. There we go. Yeah, it automatically saves. Jeremy Colvin has 8. Justin has 4. And did I have to remind everybody that poor Roger is still looking for fish number 1?
Yeah, you keep saying that.
That's right.
There we go.
Greenwell Fishing says, Dockery putting on a trout clinic. Awesome jobs, James. The very first person to give James kudos today. Bumping Mike Greenwell. Remember that. I'm just kidding. There's been others. I know.
Who?
Everyone seems to be so nice to Mr. Dockery now that he put his phone in the lake.
Oh,
Dockery is thinking, please keep reminding Katie of that. Two Old Vet says, Roger, this is not hunt for the monster to win. I do believe I seen somebody asking about a sabiki earlier. Rogers does have a double hook that they have been using. So
Yeah, I started out with this here.
not working too well, huh, buddy?
Marabou jig and then down to a second jig. That ain't working.
Hey, PD, that's I did see your message, PD. Apparently that is my bad. I marked it down wrong. Okay, I'll send you the link tomorrow. I thought you just didn't want to hang out with us, but that's okay. I'll forgive you. Tomorrow is a
right,
very
Chad,
full day.
Everybody make it in today, Chad?
We are now at 1 hour and 11 minutes in. So that means we have just under 4 hours left. Really think that.
All right, hey Chad, I'm gonna go to black here real quick so I can re-rig and take an adult break.
All right, enjoy your adult break.
So I got a big old wind knot here. I gotta take it. All right.
Oh wow, that's always fun.
Here, all the way out to the front, and then we'll stop out in the front by that rock and rock. And we'll see if we can't anchor there and throw some floats.
I don't know that Mr. Dockery will be catching any silver cats today, but you never know. Central Valley Adventures, what's going on, buddy?
Wow, what a mess.
Let's see, Freddie's adventure. That Master Cat Fishing is going to try his hand at pan fishing tomorrow. But he's going to get the Freddie smack down.
Here's how I do this. I do a tiny double hook rig.
Well, he has what it takes. We got Sharina keeping it real. What's going on, Sharina?
What? Please, tight straight on line.
A little slow action here.
Just like that.
Go back to the standings right now. We have James Dockery leading with 38 total points. He is on a trout catching mission. We got Mark in second place with 13, the only person to catch fish in both 1 and 2 point categories. We got Jeremy Colvin at 8, Justin Mullador with 4 points, and Roger with 0.
I know he does.
Did you say I like saying? I don't like saying. I want to see you catch fish.
Well, you just wait. I mean, like, keep on waiting.
You sent me something. Brandon, I don't have anything yet. $60 awesome people hanging out with us today, watching the show. I see Mr. Freddie just messaged me. Okie dokie. I will have to check that. I can't check it here. Give away a Freddy Cat and sticker combo. Will do, Freddie. I'll write that down so I don't forget it. Because you know me, I did it on Thursday night. We're going to have to do the giveaway.
I win.
Can you win?
I win.
No,
Did I win?
no. If you can't catch fish, you can't win.
No, you should. No, because I can't catch fish.
Oh, like a supplement prize?
Like a
What's going on, Blue Line Adventure? Have fun at work with 217 Rebel Outdoors. And I mean that in the most awesome way. We've got, who did I just see? Mike Irvin. What's going on? I think James Dockery has caught just about every trout in that pond, lake, whatever it is.
In the state of Missouri.
Turn this a little bit. Something like, there we go. Oh, we lost Jeremy Colvin. It's all mine. Welcome to the show. Lyle was saying, I think that Dockery has a new nickname called No Phone James. Uh-oh. Muskrat and Justin just started circling right now. I'm about the only one on screen. I'm a little nervous, guys. Oh, no. Yep. There we go.
I'll come back and keep it.
You're
company
fine.
for a
I'm just
second
messing
here,
with you.
Chad.
I'm just messing with you.
There we go.
Thank you for dropping links to my beautiful wife, Dee. Jamie B. Fishing is one of our local guys around where I'm at. And he is one heck of a fisherman.
I agree. I've been watching some of his stuff. Good content there, folks.
Oh, but Mike, don't feel bad because until I read your message, I had forgotten about even those. All good, buddy. Yeah. LG Bass is in the house and wants to know, I'm just kidding, he didn't ask this, but I'm going to say he did. He wants to know why none of you all are ditch pickle hunting today. Lyle, if anybody is friends with Lyle, or
Because we have standards, Chad, that's why.
or has checked out the Panfish Nation Facebook group, Lyle Stokes, Mr. Catfish Weekly himself, can be seen holding a ditch pickle in his hands that he caught. Air Run says black and yellow, black and white. Come on, Muskrat, you can do it. Give him a suggestion, Chad. So, me being the amazing crappie angler from that same water that Roger is fishing, I have tried to give him lots of knowledge this morning, throwing out there to try the orange, try the chartreuse and black, orange sometimes, is that the best color out there? White. Or if you have the blue thunder. There's baby shad, there's monkey milk, but I'm telling you, last week in this very same spot, blue thunder, it was pretty hot. I think I caught a whopping. What's that? What color is that? I can't see.
It's monkey milk on one and chartreuse on the
Okay.
other.
Well, if you're not catching them on that, you're not holding your mouth right, Roger. And I'm going to have to give you some crappie lessons one of these days.
I haven't thrown these out yet.
Oh, okay. I got you. Okay.
This is what we caught. What I did catch this morning, I caught them on this green tube.
So let me guess, you were catching them right before we went live and then nothing.
Yes.
I know that feeling.
Move that back over. Hey, there's Jeremy back. Hey, buddy.
Hey, man. I went to another spot and I looked down and I lost service.
Let me guess, you caught 10 fish while you didn't have service before you realized it.
No, I wanted to fish there today, though, but I don't guess that's going to work out.
Yeah. Let's go over this one more time. We got a 3-point system. So fish that are worth 1 point, we've got bluegill and perch. That's white and yellow perch. Bluegill, brim, all of those species count as 1 point. 2 points, we've got crappie, trout, white and yellow bass. And then 3 points, we've got LG bass. I love saying LG bass just because LG bass is in here. This is why I'm going over this again. We got smallmouth, sauger, saugeye, and walleye. Nobody has caught a single 3-point fish yet. Just like Roger has not caught a single fish at all. Justin has 2 fish, 2 2-pointers, so he's got 4 points. Jeremy has 4 crappie as well, so he's got 8 points. Mark has been the only angler to catch 1 and 2-pointers, so he's got 5 bluegill and 4 crappie for a total of 13 points. And am I right there? 13? Yeah, 13. James Dockery is on fire with the trout, catching 19 so far for a total of 38 points. It's all mine, says hashtag Team Mark. Dink's mom
All
is
right,
in the
Michelle.
house. Dink's mom has made it in. Dink's mom is here.
Chad, do you know who It's All Mine is?
I have no idea.
That is LG Bass's better half.
That's who
Michelle.
that is. Hello. Now I know. Knowing is half the battle. 67 awesome people watching. Appreciate y'all very, very much.
All right, we might move spots here. I had to go in after a rig, and that kind of messed up my mojo.
Ooh. Betty Jean Cross says, that's what happens when you come to my lake when I'm on. They know I'm here. They're after my bait, not Rogers. Mic drop. Yeah, she has to tell the fish who they can bite for and who not. That's why whenever I went up there with them, they mostly only bit for D and not myself. Oh, we got a guest co-host coming here to hang out with us a little bit. Their name is Trout Ain't a Panfish. Freddie.
I caught a fish.
I agree with
Hey! Roger is on the board with his first crappie. Crappie. He's got a crappie in the boat. Nice job, buddy. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. How you doing, Freddie?
I'm good. I just wanted to stop in for a few and check in with y'all. I've been watching it from the house, but I'm going to head to the waters and do a little playing in the lake here in a little bit myself just to get ready for tomorrow. But yeah, no, it's been a great morning so far. We're almost an hour and a half into it. Right now, Dockery is putting on a show, catching those trout, even though we can see the like stock pond tank that he's fishing out of. It's okay. It's all right. It's kind of slowed down for him.
Don't anger the angry fisherman.
Well, like I said earlier, it was great entertainment when he wasn't muted, and then you kept hearing a ding, ding, ding. That dock was getting beat up, and a lot of words were coming out. And then he kind of muted himself, so it's kind of got a little boring. But then, of course, he had to get so. I don't think it was the wind. I actually think he got so mad he kicked the stand and knocked it over, and the phone fell in the water.
You care to come on?
So I think that's what happened. I don't think the wind took it into the water. I think he kicked it. I think he's actually got a line on it still, where he's watching it from his other phone, so he can get that live scope from the bottom. Is what's happening.
I think it is a tactic that he's using, but it is very possible that when he went to hook into a big one, it dinged off the rooftop and down to his phone. He caught that and then reflipped it back into the water by mistake.
That's a great possibility too. But no, I'm excited for tomorrow. But I'm excited for these guys today. The fish a little slow for some, but everybody's caught something now. Even Roger finally.
You got to think too, in a lot of these places we've had. The weather we had a huge rain storm come through and pushed tons of cold weather in. You had all that water flow in. It changed the water temps. Now we've had days and days of sunshine, but at the same time, we've had bitter cold temps. So it's changed things up a little bit. You got to find the fish that, they don't hold true to being up in, 5 to 10 feet of water. They could be in 10 to 20 feet of water, or 15 feet, somewhere around in there. You got to find them. Depends on what you're targeting, obviously, too. So, dockeries in a, trout are typically colder watered fish to be catching them. So that's, he made a plan and said, hey, it's working for me. Go for it.
Yeah, and he's caught what, 19 now?
He's at 19 trout right now.
So, like Lyle said, he can only catch 6 more because that's where his counter stops at. So.
That's right.
So you're most comfortable today, Trenton?
Well, you got to think, Dockery is also a very good crappie fisherman. Right now, he is targeting these trout.
Oh, so he's going to swap over to the other side of the dock, to the other stock area to get the.
I don't know what his plan is, but
Nah, he's in a great spot. Where he fishes, he knows his local areas really well. And in all honesty, Dockery is a pro fisherman. I don't care what nobody says. He don't get paid for it, but to me, he's one of those pros. He can catch with the best of them, especially the panfish. You see every time he's on the water, the crappie, the brim, the trout, he's tearing them up. So
What's a brim?
a brim, yeah.
bluegill.
It's that fish you caught earlier, Mark.
So, hold
I
on.
didn't catch no brim.
Guys, I'm going to step out. Dee is going to step in here with you, Freddie, for a minute. I don't know how long you want to stick around, but let me go over this real quick with her, what I've got going on here. And
You'll
then,
stick around longer now that I'm going to be with you again.
yeah, probably. Like the bait shop. So I'm going to go run this through with her real quick, and I'll be right back.
All righty. I'll try to keep up with it while you're gone. Maybe.
A little slow on the action right now.
Yeah, it slowed down. Seems like a little bit for everybody. Even James having a little bit of slower action on the dock there, but it is what it is. You'll have those fast hit early mornings, then the sun will start coming out and it'll die down just a hair, and then it'll start picking back up as that water warms up, I'm thinking. But yeah, it should be a good day for you guys. I think it'll pick up here and there.
It already is, Freddie.
If you want to give them solo, but here, solo layout, same thing to remove it.
Okay. Wait a minute. Where did you click?
Right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right, be right back,
muted, just so you know, bud.
I know.
Do what you got to do, Chad.
You know what? It's my show, Mark.
Me and Dee can handle it.
No, I said you're not muted, just so you know. That was Freddie, not me, bud.
And James got another one. There's another trout. Nice one. So you got to add James Dockery with another trout. So that
I don't have to, but since Dockery's my buddy, I will.
Well, I know since he's your buddy, I got to count it.
I might give him some more.
Oh no!
It's fun to give you grease, Freddie, since I know you're fishing tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. It's all right though. I think today's gonna get busier as the day goes along, and then tomorrow's gonna be kind of the same. You'll have one or two hit a hot spot first thing, and then it'll die down, and then as it warms up, I think the sun comes out, everybody will hopefully get on some fish, and then Chad will have a rough second half of the day each day trying to keep up with them all.
Yeah.
As you sit back and laugh at him,
Especially when these guys keep muted or don't yell, fish on. Or
yeah, I'm waiting for all of them to hit fish at the same time, so you can't throw somebody up on the screen and it's like, uh-oh.
Yeah, and everybody was a different species too. So
yeah.
then you got which box was who, and
yeah, I think that'll happen here in a little bit because let's see, we've got Dockery's pretty much caught only trout so far.
Mm-hmm.
Justin and Roger caught a couple crappie, and that's it.
Crappie.
Yeah. See, I had to catch myself. We call them crappie. But I said crappie for Roger.
Crappie is a kind of day you can have. Crappie is a kind of fish you can catch.
And then Mark's had them. Mark's done them only multiple species, I think, so far. He's caught some brim and some crappie.
No, he caught some bluegill, a gill, and some crappie.
And then I think Jeremy's the same as Roger and them, caught nothing but crappie so far. So
yeah.
So there's a little bit of multi-species. The majority of them are catching crappie, except for Mark. He's catching my favorite, the brim or bluegill. Okay, I'll say it one time, bluegill.
Just one time.
Yeah, because they ain't that word. They're brim. You got brim and you got shellcracker.
Now, what's
that's all
the
we
difference between brim and shellcracker?
They're still brim, but they're just a different funkiness. Brim is what we call them.
Yeah. Now, see, we just call everything bluegill or bait,
Yeah, well, I know. I'm getting into the catfish thing, so everything is bait nowadays.
Yeah.
Or slabs for the freezer.
Yes, definitely. Which is crappie, because you don't want to be eating crappie.
All right.
And Betty Jean Cross, I see you. I love you, and I hope you are having an awesome day fishing. And Mama too.
Yeah, I'm just hoping she didn't give Roger and Justin too many tips of where to go since you rode by them,
Well, I don't know if she gave them maybe just enough for one, but she's very right when she says that if she has baits in the water, it's hard to get fish. They all go for her bait. They know it's Betty Jean bait. Come on.
Well, yeah. So that might be a hint for Roger. He might need to find a whole nother part of the lake and get away from that area altogether.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's funny because she gave us a jar of crappie niblets one day. We were using the same kind of niblets, but every time we put a Betty Jean crappie niblet on, we'd get a bite. But if we put any of the other ones we had on, no bites.
Oh, so she's got some kind of special sauce she's putting in her niblets.
Mm-hmm.
She's giving them the Betty blessing.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's an interesting morning so far. They're
Yeah.
Dockery's sitting here having to use Katie's phone now instead of his own because he wanted to throw his in the water just because he got mad at it.
I think that's Chad's fault myself, since he was all like, Dockery, can you adjust the phone and change it this way a little bit? And
I believe that could be true. That could be the possibility, having him angle it the wrong way, and it got the wind.
Yeah, because he wasn't having any problem before that.
So it's Chad's fault, and he owes me a new phone, right?
Yep.
Wait a minute. As his accountant,
Yeah, that sucked when that happened, but it's fishing, and that shows you right there. It happens on the boat more than you think, but it can also happen on the dock.
Oh, we've even lost it wasn't our tripod, but we used to have a stick that we mounted the phone on.
Mm-hmm.
It's out of the water. Oh, you're back?
My setup's totally different because mine's on an actual piece of plastic pipe that you use to hold the cover for your boat up. So it's really wobbly.
Yeah.
But I got a 5-pound workout weight that sits down on it that holds it stable for the most part.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I guess we'll see how well. I guess we'll see how well it works tomorrow.
Oh. Well, it worked okay during the couples tournament. We seem to have pretty good. It was a little wobbly back and forth with the wind, but that's why we had just a brick laying on it. So I went and bought a 5-pound weight to sit over it, so it kind of made it more stable. So,
yeah, that's good.
We'll see. I'm hoping, like Chad said, everybody's had this rain and then colder weather the past week. Well, we just got that starting yesterday, so now we're into that cold weather. The temperature's dropping, so
I'm sorry.
the fish are still there. I'm not worried about it too much because I know if they're not shallow, I know where they're at deep, right around where I usually fish at. So should be no problem getting on them. You know, I'm really excited for tomorrow. For one, you know, Lyle and Cindy finally got the boat working. That's one of the biggest things. Getting to see their pictures that they posted yesterday of them actually getting on the water and having a good day. That was amazing. And me getting to fish against no one else but Lyle. That's fine. If nothing else, it's Lyle. I get to fish with and against him all at the same time. And then last night I had a little smack talking with, you know, that catfish guy. Has, you know, that guy that has what you takes. You know, there's a little bit of smack talking there.
That kind of sounds familiar. I think I might know who you're talking about.
Yeah, we all see him catch decent catfish for the most part, except, you know, he couldn't beat Chunky for some reason, lost his hair for it, but, you know. So he'll be in it tomorrow. It's going to be interesting to see how a true, pretty much catfish guy goes to, you know, catching panfish. You know, he catches bait here and there, but, you know, he'll admit he fishes with eel a lot.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to catch many panfish with eel.
No.
I mean, unless they're really hungry.
And then I don't know the rest of the lineup, but I know that group those are coming, and it's going to be a big day tomorrow too, as well. You know, looks like Jeremy's back. We're looking at his catfish shirt. So if you need catfish clothing, KAT Fish Clothing, they are great products. Check them out. Go check the website out. I have my wonderful wife's catfish hat that she won a couple weeks ago on Mark's show. You know?
Yeah, I actually almost put mine on, and then I went with hooks and hammocks.
Well, I don't have a hooks and hammocks shirt or stickers because Chris won't send me nothing. He's too short. I don't think he can see the monitor most days.
You probably need to talk to Telly. She's the much nicer one of the two.
Yeah, well, they were live yesterday, and I sent them stickers, and Chris did tell me that Telly has one of mine on her computer at work. So I feel blessed and important that way, you know. At least she thinks something of me.
Yeah. Well, speaking of other people, Mr. Chadwick's back.
Oh, man.
I know. And if Stan was here, I would give him the regular woo, 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 because he doesn't like to be surprised by Chad's face when I leave. I'll talk to you later.
All right, D.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
So a little slow action while he's gone, Chad. I know you heard us say that Dockery had caught the one trout, so that should put him at 20 for today.
Yes, sir. That puts him at 40 points for the day.
But yeah, so who all's in it tomorrow? You know, for the people that are watching today and not sure what they're doing tomorrow, let's give other than me, of course, the champion of this whole thing, but who else is fishing in it tomorrow?
Tomorrow we've got PD Fishing, Lyle and Cindy Stokes, Michael Snow. Oh, hold on, Pedro. Was that Justin?
Yep.
Yeah.
We know it's not Roger. He got lucky with one.
Hey, shut up.
Another little crappie.
Yeah, crappie.
Oh, and that's on a double rig. I can see the other rig up there.
Very nice.
It's actually a triple rig.
Ah.
We only allowed to use 2 rods, but in Ohio you can use 3 hooks.
There was no rule against how many hooks per pole you could use.
I'm not going to say how many hooks I have on one of my rods as a backup. I'm not going to say there's 8 hooks on one rod.
No comment. So tomorrow, let's go with that again. We got PD Fishing, Lyle and Cindy Stokes, Michael Snow, which is fishing the Mid-South, Josh Dunnigan, Freddie Beck, DC Metro, Haslife, and Nikki George. You may ask, how do I got so many tomorrow? Well, several of them will have 2 on one screen.
Yep. You know, I seen somebody had posted earlier on the chat that they were kind of upset that Mark wasn't allowed his assistant angler today.
Yeah, we decided that this is an individual tourney based off of Mark's shenanigans that he pulled the other night and his crying that he did. I had to go to make it to where everybody counted as an individual, all because of one little whiner.
You know, I can hear you, right?
Oh, I thought you were muted.
No.
Oh, and there's Patriot James. Hey, James. Everybody, if you haven't heard or don't know anything about Facebook, I'm not going to go into details, but if you can, say a prayer and keep James and his family in your thoughts. They've got some stuff going on right now, so just definitely keep him and his family in your prayers right now.
Absolutely. And good morning, Mr. James. PD says, I get my own screen, right, since I'm the pretty one. We may have to
keep him backstage the whole day.
We might have to figure out how to put a filter over his face, because I got news for y'all. I met the man down at Lake Wiley, and he definitely ain't the prettiest of us all.
You know, speaking of Wiley, you know, I've only fished it that one time on James's tournament, so I plan on getting up there in the next couple weeks because got a fish on.
Roger.
Come on, fish off. Roger only needs one. Oh, he got two now.
Roger with the crappie. Good job, buddy. Good job.
But yeah, so I'm gonna get. Oh, and there goes Dockery with another trout.
Dockery got another one on.
Yes, indeed. That's a nice one.
Some nice freaking trout, man.
I know. I'm gonna have to drive up there one of these days just to go fishing, and that one day is when you can keep them, just to get me some.
It really makes me want to go down to Lake Cumberland and do some crappie fishing on the tailwaters. Give me just a minute,
I've got a challenge that happened somehow on the No Script show last night. That you know, that Brian Dinkin guy or whatever. You know, they're me and him's got a challenge in you know, a little battle soon to come shortly. Details will come later on, but yeah, he talked a little too much smack against Freddie, you know, so but for some reason it was nothing but great things about the Chad guy, you know. I don't know what's going on there with that, you know, there's some kind of favoritism going on there with that Brian guy. You know, I feel left out.
Well, Brian B is kind of sort of my hero and I am his, so I'm not surprised. Oh, we just lost Roger.
Yep, Roger and them lost signal again, probably.
I got to stop real quick here, Freddie, and there's another one. You know, you mentioned keeping Patriot James and in your prayers, K&B Anglers. If you haven't checked out that video that they put together for Pops, that was another amazing thing. So keep your prayers out there for our buddy Pops, the twerking monkey. Love that guy to death. So
yeah, most definitely. You know, I keep Chrissy in your thoughts too. You know, she had some bad health last week. That's why they had to back out. Her and Ernie had to back out. So she seems to be getting better. But you know, keep the prayers coming for them as well. Let's see what else. You know, on the brighter things.
Yeah, talking about bright and shiny. There's that can't fish worth a lick. Real time catfishing is in the house. I finally seen him catch a fish the other day. I was so proud of him.
Yeah, Brian does a great impression of him too. You know, I don't have glasses, but you know, boy, I say, boy, you can't fish worth a lick.
PD Fishing says it's going to be hard on him tomorrow. It's cold and raining on and off. Well, hopefully, you know, the cold can be combated. Hopefully you got some nice dry suit or something like that to wear over some gear.
Yeah, I'll definitely have my hunting gear on myself tomorrow because, like I said, you was talking about the rain, and then the cold weather that y'all have had this past week. We got it started yesterday, so we're I think the high today up here is 54. We've got 10 to 20 mile an hour gusty winds off and on all day, and the water temp has gone from 64 last weekend to 55, 56 yesterday. So
Yeah, we've been at lows in the lows are in the upper 20s and around 30, but it's going to start warming back up here a little bit. Seeing Mr. Catfish and Pappy, what's going on, buddy? PD says, no matter what happens, I'm going to be on the water.
exactly. That's me. You know, I'll be in, like I said, most of my places on the lake are in coves and stuff, so I'm protected for the most part out of the windier stuff. I'll probably end up having to anchor, and I don't like anchoring, but you know, especially for panfish, and maybe to a point where I have to anchor in some spots.
Mr. Patriot, please be safe from the driving, brother. Appreciate you listening in.
Good morning.
You update this while I'm out of second. 2, 4, 5 and 4, 21. And okay, so we are updated. Let's give a score count. James Dockery with 42 total points, tearing the trout up today. Mark's got 13 points, 5 bluegill, 4 crappie.
Hold on, Chad. Justin caught the biggest fish so far, I think. Show that again, Justin.
I didn't see it, Justin.
It's a monster stickfish.
Oh, wow, that's a tree bass. Unfortunately, that's the one species of bass that I was not counting today.
Oh, man.
That's
You know what's funny is that actually looks like that one that I caught and threw back. You're welcome, Justin.
All right, go back to it now.
All right. So we have Mark in second place. Like I said, 5 bluegill, 4 crappie with 13 points. Jeremy Colvin with 8 points. He's got 4 crappie. Justin with 6 points. He's got 3 crappie. And Roger has 2 crappie for 4 points.
Yeah, don't take the only ones I got away.
I got I can't read sometimes.
And Roger has missed 42 fish, but those don't count.
Lance says he is Team Angry Face.
And speaking of Miss Chrissy, she's in here now. Hey, Miss Chrissy, hope you're feeling better.
That's the same one you caught in the tack. No, the one that I caught in the tack the cats was about 5 times that size. Jeremy Colvin's got a fish on. I got you, buddy. Look at that. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, that's real nice. Look at him. Game face on right there.
Yeah, he's definitely got his game face on. He's out of everybody, he's jumping spot to spot, hitting these holes that he knows about. So I think Jeremy might be the one to watch out for today, especially if he hits one of his holes that they're schooled up real good on.
That's 5 for Jeremy. That puts him at 10 points. Still, no one has a 3-point fish for today.
I am very surprised, actually.
Well, you can't bass fish in the wintertime, right?
Yeah, no one else can bass fish in the wintertime. You are correct.
Well, it's not really wintertime, it's fall, but yes. These tournaments that go on in the winter are proof that these fish do bite. You just got to find them.
Mm-hmm.
There's the weekend ditch pickler. You start talking about bass, and here comes the ditch pickler. Going on, Josh. Josh will be fishing tomorrow.
Yes, Mark is alone today. Josh, Mark is fishing alone. His feelings got so bad hurt from not being able to have his assistant on the boat that he just would not let her come on.
Yeah. 3-point fish coming tomorrow from Mr. Lyle Stokes because he loves the bass. He is at home right now, I guarantee you. tying him up some fresh jigs to be used tomorrow.
Yeah, I know on his post on Facebook yesterday, he did one time. I think he said he caught 3 or 4 in a row and then got hung up, and I don't know if he broke off some jigs. Probably did. So you're right. He's probably sitting there tying some super jigs for tomorrow.
Once they get wet.
I bet he is.
Oh, yep,
Bet
there he
he
says
is.
correct.
There he is.
But that's okay because that's part of my secret arsenal too. You know, I've got some of those wonderful livestock jigs in my arsenal for tomorrow.
You know, I have some Lyle Stokes jigs that I have won when I first started watching Catfish Weekly, before Panfish Nation ever even began, and I've never used them. They're special to my heart.
Oh, get him, Cindy. Cindy said,
Cindy.
Yeah. The Lyle got hung up all day. You know,
All
so
day.
I'm thinking she caught most of the fish yesterday, and he just
I
caught
bet
a couple.
she did. I'm excited to see Miss Cindy fish with us tomorrow, so she can show these boys how it's done.
You know, I think that's who I'm scared to fish against the most tomorrow.
As you should be, Freddie.
There's Jeremy Colvin with
There he
another
is, Jeremy with another one.
nice little crappie.
Yeah.
That's number 6. He's starting to find them, folks.
I had to make a run about 4 miles down the lake.
Now they've moved on you, huh?
Well, so Dockery's lost.
Back here.
Your service, yeah. You cut in once or twice, cut out on us, but yeah, now you're doing good right now, Jeremy. But so out of anybody, Jeremy's going to spend the most on gas today, and of course Dockery's going to spend the most on everything. Well, no, that was a flip phone, so we don't have to worry about too much out of Dockery. And he can't hear us because he's way on the other side of the dock. And now Roger's waving at us.
What's up, Roger? Hi, Roger.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Oh, I thought you was going to tell us something.
Oh no, I have nothing to say.
Why not? Are you a man on a mission? You know, you're only one away. You're only one away from tying Justin and 2 away from passing him.
Oh, and there's Dockery with yet another trout. That's a smaller one. It don't count.
Dockery
he is on a mission today. He is serious today.
Dockery said, "Bring it on, Jeremy Colvin."
I got cast net. I just loaded my shot.
Yep.
Now, and Cindy said Lyle caught a few in between his hang-ups, so he did at least catch a couple.
Jeremy Colvin is 1 crappie away from passing Mark on the points total for second place. Mark is getting serious. Mark has got his jig box out, trying to figure out what to go for next.
Trying to quit from getting hung up.
John, boys, we'll see you later, brother. Congrats on moving into the new house.
Oh, look, there's a typical Roger. He was hung up, it looked like.
Well, I can tell you that area where he is fishing, there are a ton of structure to get hung up on.
Oh, yeah.
Michael Williams, good morning. Do what?
Say, trying to tip your toe through here. Are we allowed to use a cast net to catch fish?
No. They must be caught on rod and reel, Justin.
Okay,
Besides, the only one in your family that even knows how to throw a cast net is Gabby.
What if I throw a cast net in and just throw it in, and then I hook it with the rod and I reel the cast net in with the rod and reel?
I will DQ you permanently from the tournament. And everybody on that boat.
Hey, wait a minute.
And Roger, you brought him into this. Roger, you brought him into this. You got to keep him in line. You're his babysitter for today.
I brought you into this boat. I could take you out.
There you there you go.
I haven't heard as much smack talking between the two of them. They're on the same boat fishing against each other. There should be a lot more smack talking between the two of them.
If we're trying to help each other just to catch fish.
There you go.
Catching fish would be talking smack.
Well, I did see he had to swap sides of the boat after you had caught a couple.
Yeah, I noticed he kicked me over here. He moved right back.
PD, I don't know when our next trip down that way will be, other than I know we'll come back down for Patriots tournament in the first of the year there. We may look at extending our vacation time down there. We would definitely want to spend more than the 2 days that we did last year.
Jeremy got another crappie on. There you go.
There he is.
That's a little bit better looking fish too.
I'm slow to click with my left hand. Jeremy with his 6th crappie. Good looking fish.
And I don't know, right before you zoomed in on Jeremy, you might want to look at Dockery. Yes, he got another.
Dockery has another trout. Not giving in to these fellas starting to catch the fish. But we got.
So that's what, 22 now for Dockery?
No, that's number 23.
Oh, well, he's only got 2 more to catch and he's done for today.
So that moves Jeremy Colvin into second place with 14 points ahead of Mark's 13. Dockery with a commanding lead of 46 points today.
Yeah, so if he keeps up at the same rate, it's going to take some 3-point fish tomorrow to definitely out catch the Dockery at this point. He's caught nothing but 2-point fish and a lot of them. So, and there's Jeremy with another one.
There he's catching fire, folks. Jeremy, we got you, buddy. That's number 8. Why is Mark on 2 screens?
Well, he's not on mine. He might have been a while ago.
Unless they're saying that Mark and Dockery are starting to look alike with their dressing that they're wearing. I don't know.
It looks like Rogers froze up. His head ain't moving unless he's asleep.
Yeah, I would say because he's kind of like a bobblehead. He's always moving
there
around.
they go. They're back up.
Oh, yep. Starting to see him move a little bit there.
Screen, see the head up there in the green.
So what's our total count here?
Oh, there goes
Jeremy with
another
another one. He is on fire. Got you, Jeremy.
He just hit a honey hole. It looks like he may
That's what
catch
I'm
Dockery.
thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That moves him up to 18 points. Oh, that's what it is. When Justin was close up, the hat and the beard look the same. It's Justin and Mark that are looking like twins. It hurt Mark's feelings so bad he went and turned his camera off.
How dare you talk about Justin like that?
I'm just looking to see it. The chat's kind of slowed down a little bit. I guess everybody is interested in anticipation of the next fish.
I know. It's getting crazy in here.
We got a wonderful 58, 59 people in chat, though, so we're still holding it at that's close to that 60 mark. Guys, if you know anybody out there or just want to, share the link on your Facebook. Share it. Let's get more people in to watch this tournament. Again, this is not a paid tournament, so these guys are fishing for fun and bragging rights. Well, and a Freddy hat, but you know.
Yeah, but there will be something else, but I'm not going to disclose still.
Yeah, you can't disclose the.
I'm not going to. I want to keep this fun until later, and then they'll know what they were really fishing for.
Well, I thought the hat and my stickers was enough, but
Yeah, maybe that's why Roger is and Justin. They don't want your hat. They don't want to catch these fish because they don't want to win. Because I know that Justin, has been taught by Gabby how to catch these fish. So I don't know what he's doing wrong right now.
This is true. But on the opposite spectrum, it looks like James Dockery and Jeremy are battling it out because they want to be the top dog today to win one of these hats.
Jeremy has definitely found a nice little hole and is trying to mount that comeback, but Dockery is not giving up.
And we got to watch out. Dockery's out from under the dock right now, so he may latch into a big one, you know. And there
Jeremy
goes
Colvin
Jeremy
with
again.
another.
He has found a school of them. Nice
There
one,
you go, Jeremy. That's 10.
What's Jeremy using today?
Yeah, Jeremy, what are you using today? What are you jigging with? You got plastics? Jig? What kind of jigs?
I went out yesterday and just trying to find some of these fish, and I used to jig all day, and today I'm going with minnows just because I thought I could pick up a bass or two off the minnow.
So you're one using live bait. You're using minnows.
Yeah.
Aren't they called minnows?
Minnows in here in Kentucky, yes. Sorry, I was trying to sound sophisticated like Mark when he's all like, these are the red-tailed, blue-eyed, silverback minnows with the genius of crapofficialismus.
You can try.
Yeah, I can never sound as smart as you. Blah, blah, blah.
I agree, Buck Williams. It's I don't think it's just that we're old. I think it's just amazing. And Jeremy with another one.
There's 11.
But Buck, you're right. I think it's amazing that you can actually sit at home if you're having bad weather and watch people from all over the country, different places, fishing a tournament against each other on basically their home waters if they want to. It's a new thing, you know. Since I hate to say it, since COVID happened, these live tournaments have taken off, and Chad is the first one that started them, from what I know.
As far as I know, I don't even know. There could be channels out there that we haven't even found that have been doing it, but who knows?
But, yeah, these live tournaments are amazing, you know, and a lot of them are you know, for charities or for bragging rights. You know, it's not necessarily the money, and you know, for me, this tournament is all about the bragging rights. Hopefully,
yeah, it's all about having fun and that sort of thing.
Yeah, Mark seems to be battling other fishers in this channel, in his pockets and stuff. I see another boat going behind him.
A few.
There's Jeremy with another fish. Another crappie.
Yes, Jeremy's going to catch up quick.
Jeremy has found the hole. That is 12 crappie.
That makes me think I might need to get me some minnows for tomorrow too.
Right, that lead keeps it. That's a 54 fish caught so far today. We are now right at 2 hours in. The fishing seems to be heating up for Jeremy. Everybody at the beginning was like, Dockery's running away with it, but here comes Jeremy. He said he's been quiet. He's been on a mission. He's moved several times, and he's finally found the hole. And I got to say, from all the fish he's catching, it's glorious.
For that.
The Weekend Angler says this tournament is all about beating Dockery.
I think almost everybody would agree.
Mr. Dockery is saying, bring it on.
You can tell he's very serious. He's got himself muted. He's not paying attention to us. He is just laser focused on catching those trout right now.
That's just to prevent the potty mouth.
Well, that was earlier when all you heard when we started was ding, ding, ding.
There was a lot of dinging to start.
Jeremy got hung up.
Oh, Jeremy got hung up.
Yeah,
I lost a fish. I hung a fish, got him lost around the branch and broke off.
Dang it. Bumping Mike Greenwell says, I hope Jeremy has enough minnows.
I got 24 dozen, buddy.
Holy shit.
Wow.
I think Roger wasn't expecting that, apparently.
Neither
I
was
don't think
I.
anybody was. I was thinking about picking up 1 or 2 dozen, just to have them, but 24 dozen, geez.
Well, she gave me an extra 8.
Dag burner.
I'm gonna have to go ask the wife for a loan just to go buy that many.
Josh says, all jokes aside, James catches a lot of panfish, and he does this year round. Yes. As much grief as people give James Dockery, that dude is a fishing machine, and he's not a single species type fisherman. He can catch them all.
Now you see that, Jeremy. Did you have to retie, or did you just grab another rod?
I had 2 already rigged up, and I done broke them both off, so I had to retie.
Ah.
24.
There's a hint for the guys tomorrow. You can only use 2 rods, but it doesn't mean you can't carry more than 2.
That's right. You can only have 2 rods in use at a time, but you can have more rods ready on your boat in case that kind of thing happens.
Yeah, I've got 14 rods I'm taking with me tomorrow, set up just for panfish.
14. You ain't got enough room in that boat.
Roger thought's crazy for bringing 6.
He brought 6.
I don't think that's crazy at all.
I'm not gonna say that 5 of them are only like 2 foot long, those little dock demons, but I've got 14 of them set up, ready to go for tomorrow. And of course, I've got a couple catfish rods that I have with me, so when the tournament's over, I'll have something to do on the way back to the dock.
All right,
There you go. You thought about what?
I thought about bringing my catfish rods. You should see the creek chubs and shiners I caught in my minnows. I tried to catch little tiny crappie minnows, and I caught big old chubs and shiners. When I go for chubs and shiners, I catch little minnows.
You always bring the catfish rod, just in case.
Yeah, because if I can't hit on it, at least a handful of fish and halfway through this tournament, I'm just gonna say F it, and I'm gonna turn the catfish rods loose and just catfish the rest of the day.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm about ready to do that right now.
Yeah, we were thinking about the same thing. We're like, good thing we didn't bring catfish rods. We'd already bailed out and started catfishing.
I'd be sitting here in a Jeremy versus Dockery show. You guys would already be catfishing, and don't give up, fellas. You can find them.
No, it's still early.
Find them, they're biting on.
It's still early in the day. Y'all got
It is.
a little under 3 hours. You got 2 hours and 50 minutes to go, so you got plenty of time to hit a pocket of them and wear them out.
Yeah, they're still dropping the water here. It's dropped 6 inches since we started this morning. It looks like.
Wow, they must be really pumping it out there at that spillway, huh?
Yeah, you can hear the water cranking out through the dam there.
Yeah, and your water, Roger, looks a little muddier than the rest of the competition's water, from what I can see.
Ain't it funny though, Freddie? It's like Jeremy, it was like pop, 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 and then it dies off for a few minutes. Same with Dockery, it was boom, 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 and then chills out for a minute, then boom, 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 boom,
And then boom, yep. You hit those little schools on me. Hope there's a chance that any of them can hit a big school of them. And you hit a big school, and then it could be boom, boom, boom for 30 minutes to an hour without nonstop. But there's Alicia Barnett. She's asking, what time is the tournament over? Today's tournament will be over at 2 p.m. And then tomorrow will be 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. as well. So
all Eastern
tune in
time.
and watch as much as you can. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, or as Chad calls it, God's time.
That's right.
Like
Eastern
Justin
time
might have one in the boat. He's going to smack Roger with it.
Smack Roger right in the face. Hey, you don't get. That's a nice. You don't get bonus points for catching a Roger. That's a nice one.
In the face with a fish.
That's a good one. Nice job there, Justin.
That's going in the bucket.
They're going in the bucket. That's 4 for Justin.
Yeah, I'll probably be on here another 20 or 30 minutes myself, and I'm gonna jump off Chad, and I'm gonna go hit the lake right around the corner from me. It's not the one I'm fishing in, but I can kind of gather what's going on because the lakes connect to each other, so I can kind of figure out what I need to do for tomorrow. So
there you go. Go get them, Mr. Freddy. Go get them.
yeah, that's why I got to fish the closer lake today. That way I can hit my honey holes that I had from last weekend tomorrow. I don't want to fish them out anymore, and I already did.
There you go. So we'll get through this one out to the anglers on screen. Mr. Bumpin' Mike Greenwell says with panfish, with the water dropping, fish deeper on structure. What do you guys have to say about that?
I missed it entirely.
So with the water levels dropping, the water temps dropping, do you fish deeper on the structure, or what's your go-to?
This is the deepest part of the lake.
We've been hitting structure. It's hit or miss.
It is hit or miss on the structure.
Yep. They're not piled up anywhere. They're not schooled up really tight.
A lot more misses.
Yep.
Yep. They're scattered out quite a bit.
Hey, Paul Frick, watch the wind, Freddie.
Yeah, like I said, it's 10 to 15 with gusts of 25 today around here. So I'll be in my little John boat, but I'm going to be in the coves from as soon as I launch the boat. I'm in the cove, so I'm going to be in the coves. I'm going to stay out of the biggest portion of the lake today, just checking the coves out. Again, last weekend I was catching mine in 2 to 3 foot of water for the most part. That water temp dropped, and then what I found in the middle of the week is they would drop down to that 10 to 15 range during early in the day, and as the sun come up, they go back shallow. So just waiting on that water to heat up. So I'm thinking that's what they're going to do today, and if they do, then I'll know my game plan for tomorrow.
Gotcha.
I'm one of the luckier ones. We're down here in the Carolinas where, yeah, we've got the same temperatures you guys got, but our water seem to heat up a lot quicker than most do. Because we get 30s and 40s as far as air temperature at night, just like y'all, but then we'll get upper 50s, low 60s here, and then the water temp will go from 55 at night to 65 during the day. We'll get big swings of water temp.
Must be nice. But
you should know from Wiley.
I only been there once.
Yeah, I know, but it was nice.
It was nice though. Yeah, it was warm when we were down there too. Dee said it was amazing. But yeah, Mike, I think it's the same thing with when you're looking at like catfish and stuff too. You're gonna have it on sunny days where there's flats and areas that warm up really nice. You'll have bait fish up in it eating, but then at the same time, I would not, be afraid to fish 15, 25 feet deep for panfish even this time of year because, where Roger and them are, there's areas that there was 30-something foot of water that we were trolling through, and so our baits were probably down there around that 20, 25 foot mark, and we were catching crappie out of it. But it was along those walls and where, they're hanging onto the ledges of that wall and stuff like that. So, I'm still learning a lot about the crappie fishing. This is the first year we really kind of getting into different things. I've never targeted them per se, but I've learned that too with bluegill too. I was shocked the very first time that I ever caught a bluegill like 20 feet deep. I'm like, what is there a bluegill down here for? So it was interesting. We were actually trolling for crappie. Well, jigging, kind of trolling. And
Jeremy with another crappie.
Jeremy with another one.
And that's a nice one. That's a hand size one there.
Hey, Chad, can you hear me, bud?
Yes, sir.
I'm making a big move, so if I go black, I'll try to get back in, okay?
Okay, I'll be here, buddy. Nice job, Jeremy. Gotcha.
Hopefully Mark can get in one of his other little areas and not have as many boats coming through bothering him. So
right.
I know that was one of the issues he was going to have is a lot of boaters because the weather, the sun's out and decent weather. So
I'm going to use my PD's going to use his one-man boat.
that there ain't nothing wrong with that, PD. I'm using my little 12-foot John boat. It's a 2-person boat, but it's really a 1-person with me in it.
The Weekend Angler wants to know if he is legal to fish Baldwin tomorrow. I think we've all banned Baldwin from every tournament from here on out, thanks to Parker Pursuits. No, I don't. I'm just messing with you. It's public water.
Yep.
I've not banned any lakes yet. It's on my list, though.
Now, see, there's you another idea for when you do another one of these Slab Masters. You might want to limit it to certain fish instead of this big range you got this time. But then you can make the tournament rivers only or lakes only.
Yeah.
That gives a different option. Because like Dockery, he's fishing in I don't know if that's a lake or just a big pond.
It's a state lake there that, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it looks kind of small though from what we've seen so far. Oh, here he comes. I was waiting on him to chime in. Is that the other end of it, James?
No, it goes back this way, and then it goes back up around that corner a ways.
So what is
fairly
that?
decent size.
About 200, 300 acres wise?
No, not even close. Probably about 20.
Oh, okay. So yeah, down here we call those ponds. But I can't, I can't knock it because my little eater catfish lake, what they call it, is 112 acres. So it's not huge either. And those tend to have good fish in them. I just can't fish it again because no signal. But I think Roger even seems to have a little bit better signal right where he's at right now. You can actually see him without breaking in and out, so that's good.
Yeah, their service is going good. Paul,
now I was hoping he stayed in there where it broke in and out because we didn't like to see their ugly mugs as much, but
Yeah, that's where the fish are.
That's I can keep it down here, Paul. Well, there we go. Surprised nobody's perch fishing around here. You can get a pile of them where you find them. And,
Paul,
and that is exactly what I was thinking when I kind of branched this out, Freddie. You made a point about how big the variety is, but why perch are only listed as a 1-pointer, right? You guys out east can lay out some freaking perch fishing like something else.
Why do you think I have one rod set with a sabiki rig with 8 hooks on it?
It was definitely in my consideration as to when and why and what we're doing here. But same with bluegill fishing. You could really get on those as well, right? So
yeah, but yeah,
I didn't want to list everything as a point. I wanted to try to space it out a little bit.
No, I think that was the right call with the perch being 1 point because especially the areas that down here in the Carolinas, if you hit on a school of perch, it's usually anywhere between 20 and 100 perch just schooled together, and you can drop a 3, 4, a sabiki rig of 8, 9 hooks because we can do that down here. Drop it down, let it hit the bottom, and jig it a couple times, and pull up 8, 9 fish at once.
Be insane. It's like skipjack fishing almost. Now,
again, on the other hand, this trout thing, I don't want to agree with the trout. And to me, I don't agree with the bass being a panfish either. Because
okay, so I'm gonna stop you there. Hold on. So I'm gonna stop you real quick. So when you look up panfish. And a lot of it, we have different views. We're not, of what's a panfish, what's not, right? To me, and you could say it's anything that fits in a 12-inch skillet, whatever, right? But when you look it up online, you find multiple answers. And with this being a panfish type tournament, and like I said, you guys have massive amounts of white perch out there where somebody like Mark only has crappie and yellow perch type deal, right?
Yeah.
Bluegill, stuff like that. I'm trying to give the variety to where you're not going to have yellow perch, but Mark is. Everybody's going to have bluegill and stuff throughout every part of the U.S., but these other fish, some people have sawguy, but they don't have walleye. That
Some
kind
of us don't have either.
Some of you guys don't have either, but you still have more. I'm trying to figure out how to do the best options. Again, this is the first one, so we live and learn through the first tournament.
It's a great option. It gives, like you said, some areas have certain fish that others don't. Again, I can get on a mess of largemouth bass that ain't but 6 or 8 inches, and they'll be schooled up, and I can catch them just like I do brim. But I know some of y'all's area, some of the areas up that way, they don't school like they do here. So
Jeremy, I think you're froze, brother.
No, he's moving.
Nope, there he is. Never mind. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Sorry. You did look like he was froze up for a minute there.
Yeah, it did. Well, I think he was focused on that nibble that he was getting or something.
That might have been it.
That I've lost. It's just so thick right here. I can't get him out of it.
I don't want to get hung up.
Hey, I stopped picking on Docker. I got to pick on somebody else.
Yeah, like 336 says, if you get into one of those perch piles, you'll get tired of bringing them in. So no, I think as far as points wise on the perch and even the bluegill, those are the 2 easiest fish to catch as for pretty much everybody.
Honestly, crappie, if you get on them, you can bring in a lot of crappie.
Yeah.
But it's finding them and getting them to not short strike you, the soft bites, all that kind of stuff. Getting them in the boat because they're paper mouth, they can get off really, really easy. And 336, you're right. So in that bluegill brim, I consider everything from green sunfish, pumpkin seed, warmouth, shellcrackers. All of those are in that species to me. So those count, right?
I will agree to disagree on one of those fish.
Warmouth?
Nope.
What?
Shellcracker. They usually don't around here. They don't school up with the brim. They usually school themselves, kind of like a crappie does. But and again, you can catch them double hand size if you get in a school of them.
Well, I do know like the shellcrackers, they get bigger and all that kind of stuff. They're the red-eared sunfish, whichever you like to call them. But if it looks like a bluegill, swims like a bluegill, guess what, Freddie? It's a flipping bluegill, man.
I can't argue with you. I'm not going to argue with you on it, but I have to give you a hard time about something.
I know you do. Hey, Lisa Lee, what's going on? The fishing is off and on in some of the areas. Dockery is leading the way with. Did somebody just say fish on?
No. You're good.
Roger, you messing with my emotions?
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No fish. No fish.
Okay. Dockery right now is leading the way with 46 points. He's caught 23 trout. Jeremy Colvin is in second place with 26 points with 13 crappie. I love saying crappie because every time D gets crappie.
It is crappy, but me and D had that argument too.
Mark is in third place currently with 13 points. He's got 5 brim and 4 crappie. Justin is in fourth place currently with 8 points. He's got 4 crappie. And Roger DeMint Jr. has 4 points with 2 crappie.
Shut up, Chadwick.
Hey, guys, I'm going to end this stream real quick. I'm going to move to a different lake. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
All right, buddy.
I think you got enough lead for right this minute.
Sounds good.
All right, get him, Jeremy. He's taking a break. You got a chance, bud.
Move him over here. Chad, how about a warmouth? I don't really consider them a bluegill, but they are a 1-pointer. Yes.
Yeah, they're that, and if you wanted to argue about that group that you said, that would be the one that a lot of people would argue, because it's not a brim, but then again, because it has that basically that bass / crappie mouth on it,
Yeah.
Could you count that as a 2-pointer? You could, but
You could, but
it's got more similarities to a brim, so I kind of agree to keeping that a 1-pointer because
so do I, because there's areas around here where especially like on a lake that's got a dam wall that's got a lot of rock around it, I can catch them left and right compared to bluegill. So I can catch just as many, if not more.
quit giving out hints to where the people need to fish.
Hey, everybody thinks that I don't, I'm just a big jokester and all that, but I have some fishing knowledge to give. Very little.
Well, you are a guide.
Well, yeah, and there is I took Roger fishing once or twice, and I taught him everything I knew, and we didn't know what to do after the first 5 minutes. So, we had an 8-hour day, and
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Y'all were fighting over who was going to steer the boat after the first 5 minutes.
That's right.
I had to teach Chad how to throw an anchor.
If you look at Jeremy's setup, I love it because we can actually see his sonar a little bit and closer to us than in the background. So we can actually kind of see where he's fishing. You can see the drop offs and stuff like that and on the screen.
That is very notable. Let's give him a single layout here, and you can see that. You can see this nice, beautiful hummingbird that's showing us these nice marks. I don't see any fish on there, so I don't know why he's fishing that area, even though he's probably got live scope.
It looks like he looks like it's 29, 30 foot of water is what it's reading for the most part.
Yeah, he's right around 30.
And you can see the humps. You can see the log that he's right there at, and there's a piece of structure on the right hand portion of that screen. So
yeah.
Yeah, and that's what a lot of people don't understand, even on a hummingbird or a Lawrence or a Garmin. A lot of these small fish, unless you've got it dialed in to super high frequency, you're not going to mark a lot of those fish.
No.
Unless they're schooled up, and then it'll look like one or two big fish, and it's a big ball of bait.
Especially, if they're really hugging up onto that structure, you're not going to see it.
Yeah. And that's typically where your crappie and your brim are going to be. They're going to be hugged up against those logs, depending on the weather and the time of year. It's going to be there.
Lucas Pennington. You know what? You just stay on your side of the river, and I'll stay on mine, pal. And you know what? Don't you dare get down there on my river.
Mark's back.
I'm back in a new spot,
Hey, Mark.
guys.
Looks like you got a little more wind in that area, Mark.
Yeah, a little bit. Just dealing with what the good Lord gives me.
I know, and we understand you're still a little upset because Chad wouldn't let your assistant fish with you today.
Where'd that?
Don't worry. She'll be with me next year.
Yeah, but next year I might have a whole new set of rules. Just because I know she's going to be out there.
Next year I may not fish it.
What do you mean if I stay off the Ohio is owned by us, Lucas? Just get over it, pal. We won the war.
I don't think so, Chad. I remember a certain tournament, Ohio versus Kentucky, and you didn't win.
What are you talking about? Now that
was a cool view there for a second with Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy's view there that he just showed us was pretty interesting. I don't remember this war, Roger, where we lost.
I wouldn't want to either.
So we are officially 2.5 hours into
We are at the
5-hour day?
Official halfway mark.
So since it's halfway, I'm fixing to jump out of here. You want to go ahead and do what I messaged you about?
I can, but you're going to have to give me a second. I got to get off of the phone and
Yep,
set
do
all
what you
this
got to
up.
do, but that way I can get on up out of here and head to do what I was going to do.
All right, bro. Hold on one second. Let me open it up. You want to tell everybody while I'm setting it up?
Well, while Chad is setting it up and doing what he's got to do, you know, we haven't. Some of these tournaments have lots and lots of giveaways. Some of them have a few far here in between. You know, it's getting that time of the year where everybody's trying to pretty much save up for Christmas and things like that. But I wanted to make sure we gave Chad a little bit to give out to some lucky watcher in the chat. So what we're going to do is he's setting it up right now. You got a pair of my Freddy's Outdoor Adventure stickers and one of my famously known as what they call now Freddy Cats. It's a flexible 3D printed catfish, and it'll be this one right here in my hand along with these two stickers. So I've heard people talk about wanting to do them as Christmas ornaments. I'm working on that later, but it has one little hole through its eye. You can actually put some lime through it, hang it from your rear view mirror if you want, hang it on your boat, stick it on your dash, stick it wherever, but they are flexible. It's a little trinket toy that I make now. But so he's going to give away this right here. 2 stickers and a Freddy Cat for one lucky winner. So we'll do that as soon as he gets it set up. So that's about it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, do what you got to do. So if you're interested in some stickers and a Freddy Cat, enter it whenever he puts it in the system. I know Roger already said he won it, but he hadn't even entered yet. So
I got my phone.
oh well, you got to wait for that. You got to wait for the hashtag or whatever.
Yeah, you got. Hold on a minute. I'm coming. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me. Oh, hold on 1 second.
Well, there's a little back talk, but
Yeah, hold on 1 second. There we go. There we go. There we go.
and so for all the anglers that are in it today and also in it tomorrow, that's part of the Freddy as well. I'm going to give away basically that same thing with a hat to the winner of this tournament. I'm hoping it's me, so I don't have to spend shipping on anything. But yeah. So whoever wins this Slab Master tournament overall will get some Freddy stickers, a Freddy Cat or 2, and a Freddy hat. So we'll make sure we get those out as soon as the tournament's over, probably on Monday. And then the Freddy Cat and stickers that are won today, I'll go out first thing. Actually, probably get them in the mailbox today if I get out there in time before they pick up. So
There we go. We got hashtag Freddy.
make sure if you want to win the Freddy Cat and stickers, you enter it just like it is on the screen. Hashtag Freddy with a capital F.
That's right. Hashtag Freddy. Lucas Pennington, that is not the right hashtag.
Even though that's not a bad one.
Yes, it is. That's a good one.
So make sure you capital the F on the hashtag for the Freddy, because I'm not sure if it takes it if it's all lowercase.
That's number 1.
I think you have to enter it exactly how it is.
We got Fishing with John and Rams Bait and Tackle San Antonio. What's going on, guys? I will stop sharing this for now so these anglers can be viewed while we wait. We'll give that just a few minutes, Freddie. Hashtag Freddy.
Yeah, we'll give it a couple minutes, and whenever you number sign Freddy, yes, the number sign, pound,
Number sign Freddy.
hashtag, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, my nose
That's
is.
for old folks.
You,
What?
1, 2, Freddy's coming.
I love the Weekend Anglers. Hashtag 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. You should.
You know, I've been picked on my whole life about my name. You know, and the bad thing is, you know, I don't want to get into politics, but, you know, we got some shirts that say FJB on it now. The funny thing is, those are my actual initials to my name.
Is it really?
Yes. So I'm like, man, everybody loves me out there.
Well, you know, not trying to teach you how to run your channel, but that would be a big hashtag to get you.
You know, I've actually thought about it. I'm trying to get a hold of a shirt company right now to get me some made.
There's my buddy Big Bill's veteran catfishing. He would agree that we own that river.
And there's Richard Montano. He was at Palmetto's camp out the other week. What's going on, Richard? Richard is a huge carp angler. If you haven't seen any carp, I'd put his channel up if I could, but he catches some massive carp. We call that a huge
Jeremy,
one.
it's all over.
So and Richard, really Richard. But he catches some huge carp. If you don't believe me, go check him out on Facebook. That's a joke between me and him and Kevin. You got to check him out on Facebook. Just saying. But yes, he does a great job. But yeah, back to that. Yeah, FJB. The funniest thing is those are my initials. So as soon as that shirt started coming out, the wife turned to me and said, "Did you have anything to do with that?" I was like, "No, it's not my initials." She goes, "But it is."
I bet you started it. Yep, Marky's going downstream. He's got his hater blockers on. Got a little wind going. I'm gonna mute you for a minute, Marky, just to whiz down.
But yeah, whoever is the lucky drawing the winner of the Freddy Cats and stickers, you can email me at my email address. It's in my description on my about on my channel. I'll type it in there if you really want me to, but people laugh at me whenever they read it, so I'll leave it at that.
We've got 60 people watching, and what's it say? 22 entries. Hashtag Freddy. Last chance, so we're going to give it a spin here. And
oh wait, Jeremy's got a fish.
Oh, Jeremy's got a fish. Great job, Mr.
Nice one, Jeremy.
Mark.
See, that's a good co-host there, Chad. You know, a good co-host found that.
I appreciate my good co-host because I was about to spin it. We got it.
All right. Looks like we're slow. Go ahead and spin her.
Let's spin this bad boy. See who wins. Where it stops, nobody knows. Look up. No. I'm just kidding. Congratulations, Lucas Pennington. Texas shooter in Portland, Oregon. What's going on? Rod Knockers Fishing. Hello. Welcome. D is in the other room saying that she demands a respin, that Lucas and his anti-Kentucky cannot win.
So I put it out there. Lucas, just email me at iampoohbear@yahoo or message me on Facebook at Freddie Beck. So either one of those ways, you can just send me your address. And if you send it to me in the next half hour, I should be able to get it in the mail today for you.
I need more coffee. Well, thank you so much for that, Mr. Freddie. Definitely appreciate you doing the giveaway for that.
And try to help out the community in these these tournaments as much as you can, because there are some people that come in just for giveaways, which I don't knock them, but I'm hoping if they do, they hang out and watch the actual tournament and see the interaction between the anglers. And there goes Jeremy with another.
There he is. Another crappie for Jeremy. That's 15. I'll put Jeremy at 30 points.
He's catching him. He's starting to catch him.
I agree, and hopefully it worked. But I'm fairly certain I turned subscriber chat only on, so I agree. I want people here to watch and take part in it, and them to be rewarded for being a part of it all, not those people who watch the YouTube and for just who's live giving away stuff. So I appreciate everybody here for that. I mean, obviously, there's a couple of new folks that I'm starting to see, but I think 99% of everybody we see is people that support the whole community all the time. So even Lucas deserves to win something every now and then.
Yeah, even Lucas deserves to win. And Lucas, just below yours, it should have it on there. I'll re-put it. It's I am Pooh Bear at yahoo.com. So you can just email me there with your address. And like I said, if you get it to me in the next 20, 30 minutes, I should be able to get it in the mailbox before they pick up today. And I'll tell you what, Chad, I am fishing in it tomorrow, but we'll do the same thing tomorrow. At one point, you give out a Freddy cat and a pair of stickers at some point, maybe halfway point like we did today tomorrow. But you'll have to keep up with who wins it for me since I'll actually be fishing.
Thank you, sir. I will do that again tomorrow.
Yeah, Rod Knockers, there's a long story of where the Pooh Bear came from. It came when I was in the military, but we won't go into that 45-minute story.
Here, I'll tell the story here. It really comes from Nina, and that's her pet nickname for him. Oh, you're my Pooh Bear. Oh, who's my Pooh Bear?
If she was here, she'd say, no, that is not the name she calls me.
We can't talk on live TV what the other name is.
Yeah, this is a kid-friendly show here, Chad. Well, kind of,
Yeah, somewhat.
And by kids.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you anymore, Roger.
In your head, rent free.
I'm sorry. What was that, Roger? You guys are getting ready to catch a fish?
Oops.
Oh, where'd Roger go?
I'm fishing at the front of the boat.
Let's go real quick. I know you said you're getting ready to head out there, Mr. Freddie, but I'll go over this real quick. Dockery is on the move. He is currently in first place for the day with 46 points. Jeremy Colvin is making a comeback. He is up to 30 points in second place. Mark is in third place with 13. Justin is in fourth place currently with 8. And Roger DeMint Jr., that's Muskrat Adventures, has a whopping 4 points. Keep talking that smack.
I love you, Chad.
Love you too, buddy. At least I don't have to say you have 0 again.
Very true.
Not a single person has got skunked today. Everybody's caught at least a fish or two. Actually, at least 2 fish. So I think that's a great day. Let's go, Mark. Don't call it a comeback.
I've been here for years.
Killing me.
What's going on, Mark? I unmuted you now. Let's see how the wind is.
Yeah, the wind is killing me is what's going on.
Yeah. You live by the Windy City, brother. I mean, you'd think you'd be used to it by now. Yeah, Mark probably has the coldest weather being up there by Chicago. I mean, he's not in Chicago, but he's by Chicago.
What's that, brother?
I think.
So.
Oh,
Oh, look at that. Did you get it?
no.
Dag blasted short striking fish.
I've got it, Lucas. I'm going to get off of here, Chad, and I'm going to get that
All right,
package up for Lucas, get it in the mail, and I'm headed to the water.
Appreciate you being in here for a little while with me. Definitely.
All right, buddy. Good luck, everybody.
See you, Freddie.
All right, Freddie. Have a good one.
All right. And then there was 3 of us. Or 4 of us. We'll get Mr. Dockery back in here shortly. Richard Conyers. 56 awesome people hanging out with us watching. There's Jeremy Colvin with another one. I gotta figure out this left-handed clicker. There you go, Mr. Jeremy. That'll put you at 32 points, sir. Mounting the comeback while Mr. Dockery is out driving around town. Probably stopped at Walmart doing some shopping. If he's listening, I'm probably going to get yelled at for that one.
I think there's going to be a lot of yelling going on later on.
Probably.
That's got to be pretty good to have a comfortable enough leave that just get in your car and go somewhere else.
Yeah. Oh man, my nose is. So
We got to start thinking about moving.
Lucas, what'd you say here? What did Lucas say? So to the other people from Ohio, maybe we should school Kentucky again in another tourney.
I'm ready. Ohio versus Kentucky.
That's all right. I got one word or one name for you on my team. J-Dog.
Now, he might not fish from Team Kentucky though.
What? I do remember though the day that we were teamed up in the 2 versus 2. I do recall me winning that day, Robert.
You recall what?
Hold on 1 second. I do recall me winning the day as far as total fish caught that day. We won't bring up the 1v1 against you and I, but
On the 2 versus 2,
yeah, when we did the 2v2,
you caught fish where I put you in my boat and took you out to my spot.
sorry, you've been muted. What? Oh, yeah. Now you can't talk smack. Why you got to bring it up like that? Why you got to treat me like that, Roger?
Wow, man, I wasn't going to go there, but I mean,
Maurice Kaysen, what's going on, buddy?
this fish ain't doing shit.
Texas shooter. So what we have here is we got 3 different values, right? 1, 2, and 3 points. All of your brim, all your bluegill, your warmouth, shellcrackers, green sunfish, pumpkin seed, those kind of fish are all 1 point, along with white and yellow perch. On top of that, we have 2 pointers, which we have crappie,
Fish on.
trout, white and yellow bass.
Fish
You got
on.
one fish on?
I got him.
Wait a minute. You didn't tell me it was Roger. That was a bluegill, wasn't it, Roger?
No, it's a crappie.
No, that fish identifies as a bluegill today.
It's not much of a crappie, but it's a crappie.
Hey, it counts, brother. It counts. Very nice job, sir.
I was
So
like,
you know-
I was like, we need to move. Then the bobber goes down.
Just so you know, Justin is still 1 fish ahead of you. The guy that you tagged, let it tag along. Just saying.
Right? I'm okay with that.
Okay.
He come by the house and hauled my boat. I've been having major truck problems today, and he volunteered to come pick the boat up.
That a boy.
And he bought
Who
me
the heck
breakfast. I'll do
He
anything.
bought you breakfast too?
Yeah.
I'd take him fishing more often.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
you get spoiled fishing with Justin. He don't let you pay for nothing.
Hey, Justin, what are you doing? What are you doing later? See you, Joe Buck. So back to that. Yeah. So 2 pointers are crappie, trout, white and yellow. White and yellow bass. 3 pointers are LG bass, smallmouth, sauger, saugeye, and walleye.
That fish hit like hard. It just dropped the bobber, gone.
Let me update my. Right, Paul? I need a fishing partner like that. The one that I have makes me pay for everything. Yeah, it's her money that I paid for it with, but I still have to get out and pay for it. All right, let's do some updating here. We got 3 now for Roger. 16 there for you. You're 4. All right, so we are up to date. Updated standings, we are at 46 points for James Dockery, 32 for Jeremy Colvin, 13 for Mark, 8 for Justin, and 6 for Roger. The day is still young. There is still 2 hours and 10 minutes to fish. So it is anybody's ball game. We do expect James to be back soon with Katie's phone, because if you did not see, James Dockery's phone went into the water and is now a depth finder. Got really good imaging on it, though. Well, it used to. Now it doesn't have any very well, but what are you going to do?
He's using it like an underwater camera.
Fish are all down there attracted to the light. They're just all down there staring at it.
I wonder if it paused it on where it started or where it fell in, and he had a fish on at that time, and they're going, "Hey, that's George."
Yeah, but it's a flip phone.
Hey, flip phones work too.
Was he watching the live stream on a flip phone?
He might have. Lyle says, "I think James had to go to the AT&T store. That's what's taking him so long." Or D said he may have stopped at Cheddar's for lunch.
That's what I was just thinking. I hope he's taking Katie to Cheddar's for
There you
using
go.
that phone on there.
Lucas says, "I really need to do one of these tourneys to show how good Rocky River Lake, Caesar Creek, and other Ohio waters are in the Ohio, or even the Ohio River." I would disagree with you about Rocky. I'm not a fan of Rocky.
Rocky's good.
I am not a fan of Rocky. I've only fished a couple times, but I do know that a lot of these other waters are very good. Very good. But Rocky has not proven anything to me yet. Looks like Jeremy Colvin is on the move, trying to mount that comeback before James gets back to start eating. See if he can do it.
I'm ready.
Poor Mark is battling that wind and it doesn't help with the cold. It'd be different if it was a little bit warmer, maybe. Mike Irvin says, "Hello, Mark."
What's going on?
Ooh, this rod's barely in here.
I heard this rod's bent.
Have we seen Dewey Cooter today?
I don't remember seeing Dewey Cooter in this live. He was in Arch chat this morning, or Uncle Josh, his chat this morning, but I haven't seen the Dewey Cooter yet today. Besides that, not in here.
Are you leaving that bobber out?
Lucas says, "I lived by Fisherman's Wharf on Rocky. If you know the lake fish, so not from Kentucky, then it's a great lake." No, I'm sure there's a lot of great fish in it. I've just not had much luck. But the only thing I've ever done there is 2 channel cat tournaments, basically. We caught some fish, but I should say one time we caught fish. The other time we did not catch fish, and we couldn't find them anywhere. So. The other one we went up there for the meet. It was pretty fun. Caught a couple fish. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Are you Ohio guys ever fishing? I have no idea what that word is. Minimum lake. Uh-oh. Y'all waited too long. James Dockery has now turned into Katie. Katie has been tagged in. Here it comes. Ladies and gentlemen, we didn't know this was a tag team tournament, but here we go. Hey, Katie.
Hello.
William Warner, Port Chop. What's going on, buddy? James Dockery has moved to his location. He is back on. Jeremy Colvin, you might want to hurry your comeback. It might be cut short. Once James Dockery's little legs get to the end of this dock, and he starts fishing again. Luckily, he has 12.5-inch legs, and it takes him a while to walk to the end of this dock. The dock is not as big as it seems, ladies and gentlemen. He is just that small.
It's like a 2-mile hike, man. Come on.
Welcome back, James Dockery. Good to see you, buddy.
All right, how's Jeremy doing?
Jeremy is catching up. You have 46 points. He is at 32, so he's making a small comeback.
Go, Jeremy!
We'll say that I thought we would be at 400 or 500 points today by at least one individual. I didn't say who. It's up by Akron, Ohio. Yeah, I've never been up that part of Ohio before. Honestly, the only lakes that I have fished in Ohio is Rocky, Paint Creek, and Houston Woods. Everything else has, been tributaries of the Ohio River off of that. So I fished creeks and small rivers off of that. James Dockery, I hope you have that ring light anchor this time.
It will be. I can afford to replace one, so not two.
Did we ask Katie the question that everybody wants to know the answer to?
What's that, Mark?
Did James take her to Cheddar's?
Yeah. Did you guys stop at Cheddar's or Walmart on the way there?
Yeah, we drove how far to find one?
Fish on. Crappie.
We got a crappie by Mr. Dockery. I am going to have to mute you. You have a very heavy wind there. Between you and Mark, you guys are like dead center of Chicago. So it looks like James Dockery has switched over to crappie fishing now. Oh my goodness, it might get unreal here, folks. That's crappie number 2 in about 30 seconds.
Do me a favor. You go back.
Hey, Richard, so most of the anglers right now, I think, are targeting crappie. Mark has also been targeting bluegill as well in his area. So it seems to be the consensus. James Dockery started the day out with trout fishing and was all over them. Now he's switched locations and he's going for crappie. Roger, you guys look like you're frozen, and I can't unmute you either. So James Dockery is on another one. That's number 3 already here. Caitlin just yelled, "Go James Dockery." Where is James fishing? I have no idea where he is fishing now. You muted yourself.
I've moved over to Forest Lake. It's at Thousand Hill State Park.
Nice.
There's got to be shad. There's no way that's not that big.
Uncle Jeep says, "Let's go muskrat. Save the clowning around for home."
Made a move. We're going to see what happens. Did it cut out again?
Oh, there's another one for James Dockery. That's number 4.
Holy cow.
He is tearing these crappie up right here. Does Mark have walleye available where he is fishing? I believe he may have some up there. I'm not real certain.
Not in this spot I'm fishing, and I don't have the bait or the stuff for it.
So no. That is a no for him. Monkey business is okay though, Roger, just so you know.
I don't know if you can still hear us or see us or not, but every time we get into the fish, the camera goes out.
Of course. Looks like Jeremy Colvin is finally at his spot and getting reset back up. Jeremy's fishing. Oh, I lost Roger and him again. Yeah, I think they should have brought their catfishing rigs. Seeing James Dockery look like he set the hook. Nope. Okay. All right, Jeremy is on his fishing hole. He's dropping his baits. What's Dockery using? A fishing pole. Other than that, I really don't know what Dockery's using. He's muted himself, so I can't unmute him to ask him. He can tell us here in a little bit. Whisker Dream says, late to the party, had to hang a couple gates this morning. Who is leading? So right now, James Dockery is leading the way with 54 points. Jeremy Colvin made a nice little comeback here a little while ago, is at 32 points. Mark is at 13, Justin at 8, and Roger was 6. The bite up in Ohio seems to be rough. The fish are scattered. The fishing in Missouri and Kentucky seems to be pretty good when Jeremy can find them in Kentucky. He gets on his hole and knocks out several. Poor Mark is battling other boats and wind and everything else, but he's got some fish. So, looking good right there. Yeah, Krampus cane is being used heavily today by James Dockery. And he is wearing the trout and crappie. We got a fish on by Justin here. We got a fish on. All right.
Oh, that's a good one. Every time we mark fish, the camera goes out.
It's that Ohio internet. It sucks.
Yeah.
You guys should protest. It's a good looking crappie, Justin.
Yeah, it is.
That's number 5 for Justin. Look. Another one for James Dockery.
All right, James, you can quit.
James is saying, remember all those times you guys angered him? It is time for him to put on a clinic. We got, that is 28, 2 pointers for James Dockery. And that's 5 for Justin.
Another one.
We got look at that. We got James Dockery and Mark with crappie. Nice job, fellas. Can't even switch over to update the sheet. This is the way I thought it would be all day. It's starting to heat up now. Everybody's got sunny skies. Water's warming up, and so is the bite. Getting interesting. I like to watch the way Jeremy, you can see him reel, jig. And the man is definitely fishing machine or crappie fishing machine as well. Never know what's going to happen here. Hey, we got Thomas from Laughing Cats Fishing. What's going on? Everybody has a chance, Mark. Everybody. Or I'm sorry, Tim. Everybody has a chance. Maybe. If James Dockery keeps with his insaneness. He is insane in the fish brain. There you go. Let's see. I forgot I switched over to the laptop. Dang it, I missed it.
All right, Chad, count that one too, bud.
Now we got another one that puts James Dockery at 30 fish for the day, 60 points. James, I'm gonna have to mute you again, buddy. You or Mark? Break it down. Hold on 1 second. Actually, I think it's Mark. Yep. Okay, I think it's both of you. If nothing else, Justin and Roger, thank you so much for being good kids and not allowing wind in your area.
We could actually probably use some wind.
Betty is fishing, but she's not fishing in here. I got you, Mr. James Dockery, with another one.
Betty's probably whooped us today.
The message for you.
But yeah, Betty is out there fishing with her family today.
They probably caught way more than we
I
did.
was using my phone all day, lady. Oh, send me a link. Well, there.
Oh, she wants to come in and she'll run for
Nope. James Dockery with another one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. Just so Roger knows, I did well. I sent them a link. They can come in and tell them about it.
Oh God. We were heading to the other side of the lake, and we stopped by. There's some big trees up here by the marina that stick up, and we marked a ton of fish. And we caught one on the way in, so we stopped here for a minute to see if we can catch any more. Our service went out.
It's still up there.
I wonder if they got my message now. To the person that sent my wife in here to yell at me, check your messages. I was using my phone and then I had to switch over. Another crappie for James Dockery. I would definitely have to say you might be lucky that this other person is not fishing in this today. I just got a message that one of the anglers for tomorrow backed out. They seen James Dockery and what he is putting on here today, and they are scared and backed out. Okay, well, now Betty Jean's service sucks, but they wanted to let you guys know, Justin and Roger, that on the Betty, Jean, and Brandon boat, they have a limit already. And there's another one for James Dockery. That's 10, 20, 34 today. PD is out catching bass. Honest, Lucas, one of the very first tournament ideas I had was the battle for the Ohio. I just never have had time to put it on. Luckily, though, we did have the summer pool party put on by the Beacon Angler. That was a lot of fun. Hey, Terry, Pete Fish the second. What's going on? Let's update this. If I can get over here without James Dockery catching another freaking fish for a second. We got 34. So right now, James Dockery is at 68 points. Jeremy Colvin at 32. Mark at 13. Justin with 10. And
Chad.
Roger with 6. What?
Chad, I'm at 15, Chad.
What did I just do? What did I do here, Mark? Yes, you're right.
You didn't count that last one. There you go, bud. Good job.
Yeah. No, I got it on my write down sheet. I didn't change it over on here because you guys were killing me. There we go. There, I'm blaming it on you.
I just don't want to be stuck at that number 13. I said it was my lucky number 13, and it only took me an hour to catch another fish after that. I don't want that on me. Don't put that mojo on me.
James Dockery with another. Oh, nope. Yep, he got it. Okay. No, yeah, I marked it here on the thing, Mark. I just didn't do it on the Excel sheet yet. So thank you, sir, for correcting me. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like Jeremy's trolling a little bit down through there, jigging. We are at 12:12, so we have an hour and 48 minutes left. James Doc is missing the roof. LOL. He was not missing it early on. That's where he started out, and he was beating the bejesus out of it. They finally ran him off of there. There's the Has Life. What's going on, buddy? James Dockery put on the trout clinic, and now he switched over to his crappie fishing hole, apparently, and is tearing them up. Since moving spots, James has already caught 12 crappie for the day. And he's only been back like 20 minutes. Remember, folks, James Dockery Fishing does have a YouTube channel. Mark would be mad at me if I didn't throw that out there, that you can follow the James Dockery Fishing Extravaganza on that channel. He gave, Tim Molina says he gave the roof a beating already. That's how he did. No, my nose is stuffed up and is bugging the bejesus out of me today. I think I need more coffee is what it is. Would you care? Thank you. Man, it's been like 2 minutes since anybody caught a fish. So bored. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Lee Evans, what's going on, buddy? How'd you do last night, Lee? I seen you were fishing. I think it was last night. You were live fishing. Air device not connected. Wait for it. Hold on 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I got you, Mr. Dockery. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen.
What does she need?
Laundry.
Okay.
So please.
Yeah.
And will you run it down to Momo, please? Thank you. Hey, DC Metro Angler, what's going on, buddy? Hold on 1 second. I'll give you an update. Got that one. Make sure. Freddie said that he's got the package sent. He's headed to the water. Aren't you a cat fisherman? Yeah, sorry, little Jeep. Oh, there's another one for James Dockery. Let me update this real quick while he's in the middle of that. So that's, yep, 36. So right now, James Dockery leads. He's up to 72 points. Remember, he had 46 when he moved to this spot. He's only been in this spot like 20 to 30 minutes. Jeremy Colvin has 32 points. Mark with 15. Justin with 10. And Roger with 6. We thought the lead was going to be we thought the lead that James had when he first left to switch the spots that he was fishing was going to be taken back over by Jeremy. Jeremy started putting on a nice little clinic there with the crappie fishing, but James Dockery has moved spots, changed from trout to crappie, and is tearing them up. He had 23. He caught 23 trout. Roger, I still don't see you guys. I see you in the basement. There we go. You're circling. You're circling. He got 23 trout before moving, and has now caught 37 total fish. So he is at 14 in this spot in like no time. Yes, good. Thank you. Poor Roger and Justin are having service issues here. They're back. They're back.
Can you hear me?
Can you see us now?
Yes, sir.
We've had a fish on for like 2 minutes driving around trying to get service.
I got you, Mr. Dockery, with another one.
Justin,
So what
you
you're
got
saying
one?
is you went off screen, found Betty and Brandon, and they gave you a fish. Got it. Is it a crappie?
Another one for Justin, yeah.
That's number 6 for Justin. Another one for Dockery.
Oh. Tim gave Dockery an awesome motto.
Tim Molina says his motto is, "You might not like me, but you will respect me." Chester Wyatt, what's going on? How did you do in Houston Woods? We did pretty good. It's been a while since I've been up there, but that's actually where I learned to drag baits at. A buddy of mine took me out when I first bought my boat, met him at a tournament, and he took us out on his boat and showed us the art of dragging baits. It's phenomenal. Oop, there we go. I told you guys the other day, James was going to be hard to handle. Yes, this is right up James's alley with a multi-species fishing tournament. I should just put James on full screen. Maybe I'll do that for a few. I'll go round and around. Look at the concentration of the lion. Oh, there he is. There's another one. Oh. Yep, another crappie. Those are them dockery dinks.
It looked like he was putting the worm right in front of the fish.
He is.
I'd take a couple duckery dinks.
Well, we got him on full screen so you guys can learn the art. Look at that hand go down. It looks like Dockery may have just froze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I believe James Dockery has frozen up. Right now, Sharksmith Angling, James Dockery is winning. We will take that off for now. See if we can get him to get unfrozen. James Dockery is leading the way with 80 points. Jeremy Colvin, who made a comeback, was within 14 points of James. Before James took back over with the crappie fishing, is at 32 points. Mark with 15, Justin with 10, and Roger with 6. Roger, he brought in Justin on his boat, took him fishing, and Justin won't even let Roger catch the fish on the boat today. I don't know why he's been so rude. Hey, there we go. There's James. James is back. James is back. You know you froze up for a minute there, buddy. Go figure. Chad makes a tournament where the target is the smaller fish, and J-Doc runs away with it. Anyone ever fish East Fork? No, look, that's another one I would like to go up and check out. I've never fished it either. Nope, James left. He's giving you guys another chance. It's the only lake around me that I have never fished. Yeah, I've never fished East Fork at all. Roger, Justin,
Yeah.
Is East Fork any good fishing?
Never been there.
East Fork?
East Fork, is it any good fishing?
I only went there once and we didn't catch nothing.
Well, there you have
It's
it.
supposed to be a good
We have-
striper. But that
We
was
have one
20-some
angler
years
that has
ago.
been there one time, never caught a fish, so therefore it has been deemed it is not good fishing.
We went there and fished all day long, but a tornado hit while we was there.
Here you go, James is back. Got a good one on here, James?
No, my Katie's cell phone messed up, so I had to restart it real quick.
Oh, did you try to throw it in the lake too?
Shut up.
Mark even chuckled on that one. I saw it. He was laughing at you.
There we go. Another one.
There's another one. I'm running out of room here. There we go. Apologies. Lyle says, I am worried about that tip, Tim. Jeremy is moving around.
Another one.
Another one. Safe to say right now, the lead is safe for James Dockery. Right now, he's thinking about those anglers for tomorrow.
Guys, anybody. I mean, all of these guys that are fishing on stream, well, with the exception of Roger, has a fighting chance for today.
Hey,
God, he just got it. The weekend angler wants to know why you're using Katie's phone.
Because my phone is in the bottom of the lake.
No, I have never fished Brookville Lake in Indiana either.
Fish on.
Got it. Goodness gracious. Tim Molina says he is using it as a fish finder, Josh.
Except for it's in a different lake.
It is in a different lake. Live scope doesn't work that way, James. The weekend angler.
Well, thanks for telling me that now, guys. And Chad, go ahead and mute me if it gets too windy for you, bud.
So far, it's just, I mean, you can hear a little wind, but it's not horrible.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep an eye on the other guys down here.
I would be. We're all going to start catching fish here pretty soon.
But we keep pushing the drive for 5 for James Dockery Fishing YouTube channel. And giving everybody a glimpse of what they can see these days. All right, we'll take you. Dees wants to know that she is posting your link as much as possible.
No.
All right, let me update this. Looks like Doctor going to give me a minute.
I will. Go ahead.
5, 10, 15.
You let me know when you're ready, Chad.
3. All right, James Dockler now has 86 total points and is in the lead, followed by Jeremy Colvin with 32, Mark with 15, Justin at 10, and Roger with 6. Device not connected, Roger. Still waiting. Gotta see you in the basement. Oh, Jeremy Colvin's got a fish. There's a nice little crappie. Gotcha, buddy. We got you. Update is team for today. Mark is now up and at him, getting serious. Look at him. He's ready. Hold on, Mark. I'll unmute you. No, I can't. You muted yourself. James Dockery says, haha, take that, Jeremy Colvin, and catches another.
all right, I'm unmuted, Chad.
All right, buddy.
I pulled out the Excalibur, also known as the Krampus King. But it doesn't seem to be helping.
Yeah, see, David Martin, that's the thing, is these guys, none of these guys have the white perch like you guys have out east. Another nice one by James Dockery. That would have been 90 points. He's at 45 fish caught. Tim Molina says if you change the rule to Dockery against the field, are you serious?
Yeah, another one right there.
Against the field, those guys might have a chance.
Already going to cut through those back there that way.
Tim Molina, what rule should I change against James Dockery right now?
Oh, well, thank God there was no
Dockery, guys. Did you see that?
That would have been loud.
Roger and Justin, are looking around like, what is going on right now? Where are they at?
What the? What? Yeah.
Yeah.
We're having all kinds of problems out here.
I hate to hear that. Apologies, buddy.
Got it, Jack?
Hello, Mr. James Dockery.
It's getting hot out here fast.
It's warming up, huh? It's supposed to be pretty decent around here tomorrow, Roger. I think it's going to be up to 60.
Water temperature's gone up about 3 degrees.
Wow.
Almost 4 degrees.
Jack?
James Dockery with another one. Yeah, Kelly, I'm surprised you didn't. I thought you'd be like on favor on odds in favor to win this, buddy. I guess you just don't like supporting your fellow Kentucky YouTubers. Ooh, hashtag ban Krampus canes.
What? I ain't drinking no coffee. Oh!
I'd like to thank my sponsor.
Gentlemen, we are at an hour and a half. Lena says this morning I suggested Roger stick around the marina and fish the boats.
Who said that?
Tim Molina.
There's the water's too low. There's no water in the marina. No.
No water in the marina.
Yeah, there's no water. The docks are laying on the ground. There's no boats.
I think you're seeing that Lyle's rod provides an unfair advantage. They should be banned from further tournaments. Chad, call that rule the Santa Claus. I like it. Weekend angler. Pro staff. Krampus King.
Betty and Brandon. Trying to hear from you.
Hey, Chad, somebody's wind noise is horrible.
Sorry.
Yep, it was James Dockery's fault. Whoa, what just happened? I'll move James Dockery up here to the middle, right under the Slab Master sign. Let's see, you can't use your dad as a sponsor, Mark. Timelina.
And somebody sounds like a demon now.
Was that a silver cat you just caught? I might make a Dockery clause where if you catch a silver cat, it's -5 points. Let's see, Rex Blocker says James Dockery is the new school bus driver. Hey, Lyle, what you doing, buddy? Wanna come hang out for a minute? I think you've tied enough jigs today, mister. James Dockery on another fish. Got it, buddy. Oh, we have a special guest. Hey, Mr. Stokes.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good, sir. Yeah, I did have a lot of coffee. This is my third 30-ounce cup of coffee today. Hey, Mr. Stokes.
I have to say that James Dockery has put on a Dockery Bedinkin.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Today.
Yeah.
I can't hear anybody. It sounds like demons talking.
Well, it's time to slay him like James and I did, Chad. He can't hear.
Here we go. We got.
I'm gonna get out and come back in, Chad.
Hear
Hopefully you heard me.
I got James Dockery with another fish, Lyle.
I got to tell you, I told you guys the other day that James was probably going to be hard to handle, and he has been today. He is on fire.
James Dockery has officially hit 100 points.
I knew he was going to be tough. And it doesn't matter if he's fishing for trout or crappie. It don't matter. If he was fishing for bass, the result would be the same. He just fishes like that. I mean, he's hardcore.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I mean, you could tell everybody seemed to have a plan, Lyle, but Dockery knew exactly he was going to that lake.
Yeah.
He was going to try to catch trout, and then he was switching to really turn them on the points is the crappie. Because
has he caught more crappie now than trout?
Well, let's see. He caught 23 trout. And let's see, he's up to 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's at 27 crappie since he got to this spot.
And a third of the time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, he's on, man. And the sad part is if one of them guys in a boat was where he's at, they could pull right up there and catch the same fish he's catching.
You don't think it's the Krampus cane that he's using with that ultra?
No, I think it's James Dockery. No, that ain't got nothing to do with it. The fact that he knows what he's doing.
So let's talk about when these Krampus canes are going to be.
Take it away from Dockery. That's all. You just got to take his away from him. That's the only way you're going to get one.
Look, here he goes. I seen him hook.
They were good crappie.
I'm going to have to start putting his fish on other people's spots over here.
They were good crappie too. I mean, I'd be taking them babies home and eating them. There's Mark.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
I can't hear you.
Comes Roger back.
Roger's upside down. There he is, right side up.
Roger's, well, we lost Mark again. Roger's always upside down.
There you go.
I think this might be the best service you've had, Roger.
Probably.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I got to write another one down for
holy crap.
It's insane.
He has set a mark that may not be touchable. But the sad part is, them 2 pointers, because what we're fishing, we're not going to be able to get them.
Yeah,
I mean, we can, but
look, another freaking.
I never seen something like this.
You're gonna have to go for this. You're gonna have to go for them LG bass.
Yeah, but I don't fish for them. If I catch one of them, it's pure accident.
Well, then you better hope you catch 150 bluegill.
I have a lot of accidents. I can't catch bluegill as fast as he's catching them crappie. I promise you.
You never know.
Do it.
Fishing in freedom. I came out of the deer stand finally, but I had an earbud in, so he didn't miss any of the tournament.
I thought he was catching them trout pretty fast, but nothing like these crappie.
No, the trout. It was like he would go boom, 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 and it would be a few minutes, and it would be boom, boom, boom. The crappie. I mean, this is.
Look at David Martin's comment. You should highlight that. That's a great comment.
Did you get this, Chad?
Yep.
I got it, buddy. Thank you. Yes. We're at like
Best tournament
834
fishing
or
I've
something like that.
seen. And David is in the process of a new boat.
Yeah, I've been seeing that.
Ain't that awesome? Good for him. Jeremy Colvin's got a fish.
Oh, yep. Jeremy Colvin, I see it, buddy. Thank you. Is that? Yeah, it's a crappie.
DC Metro says Dockery Clinic, and that is a fact.
1 second. But yeah, Mr. David Martin, thank you. That does mean the world to have such nice words like that, saying this is the best tournament fishing you've seen.
Absolutely.
He was put on by the Chad. So
there you go. There's another Dockery dink.
Yeah.
He just caught another one. Chad.
Who Dockery did?
He just throwed it out.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, he just throwed it out.
My daughter was asking.
Yeah, David.
Hey guys, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break real quick. I'll be right back.
Is your hand sore? I bet it is. I think you can take off the rest of the day and be safe.
I don't know if I said hi to Randall Rhino, but hello, Randall. DC Metro.
That's right,
Tuning in, seeing what the competition's doing. Since I got a second here, keep an eye on Mr. Jeremy there, since he's the only one currently fishing. Let me get Mark back in here.
All right, I can hear you guys now. You guys sounded like a bunch of evil demons, and it's not even.
We kind of liked it when you couldn't hear us because we could say what we wanted to.
Right.
I remember a time.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Kind of figured you might like that, Lyle. So I had to fix it. I had to rectify the situation.
Did you see Cindy wearing her beanie yesterday? The nice
I
pink
did.
one that said catfish and crappie on it?
It was awesome to see her wearing that. And I got a mess over here. Holy cow.
All right. Updated.
What
I got
I
an
missed? How
updated
many
standing.
fish did Dockery catch? 425?
So right now, Dockery has caught 55 fish for a total of 110 points.
Holy smokes.
He's on them, man.
You ain't lying about
I
that.
want this many, baby.
Yeah.
Jeremy Colvin has caught 18 fish for 36 points. Mark has caught 10 fish for 15 points. Justin has caught 5 fish for 10 points. And Roger has caught 3 fish for 6 points.
There you go. He didn't get skunked.
No.
Everybody's caught fish. That's for a great day.
How much time we got left, Chad?
We have 1 hour and 17 minutes left.
I got this.
Oh,
Jeremy's got one.
I got you, Jeremy. Thank you. Another nice crappie. DC says, LOL, I'm not any competition now. You never know.
Man,
Remember, these tournaments are really about having fun, but it is so awesome when, 1, everybody's caught fish, but 2, when you just see some of the clinics that get put on.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I think James Dockery's had the most fun.
I don't know.
He's going to need a nap after this.
Absolutely true.
You got to think, as many fish as he's caught, he's got work to do after that. He's got to go to the hardware store to buy all the supplies to fix that roof that he beat. He's got to go to the AT&T store to get a new phone, and then he's going to finish another one.
Don't forget Cheddar's.
Finish it up by going to Walmart to get some rod tips to replace.
Absolutely. Whisker Dreams wants to know how he can get a catfish and crappie beanie, Mark.
They're somewhere on a freighter ship.
Jeremy Colvin with another one. That's 20 for Jeremy. Good job, Jeremy. I got you, buddy.
So just to hang tight, Whiskers and Dreams. They're on their way in.
Please
and they'll post as soon as they come in. David Martin said he'd have to go after perch. He could get on them perch like James is on these crappie out there. If he gets into a school of them this time of the year, he could just rip them. There's Dockery with another one.
Dockery with another one. Let me find where I'm marking these out here now. There we go. There's 2.
Tim Molina says, I'm ordering a Dockery Crappie Angry Face shirt today. He's a lot of people's heroes after today, I tell you.
And
I
everybody
tell you
should
what.
subscribe to him.
Absolutely. Go to James Dockery Fishing and subscribe. If somebody could put that link up, I might be able to do it. I'm not sure.
Dockery is at 114 points.
Wow.
You know, it was amazing because he left his trout spot with 46 points, and Jeremy started hammering him right after Dockery left, and got within
Got close, yeah.
46 to 30, I think, or 32 or something like that. There's another one for Dockery.
That's amazing.
When Dockery walked out on that dock, I think it was at that point kind of over. But you know, for at least for a few, it's not over for the day. But you never know.
There's James Dockery Fishing link I just put up. So go over and subscribe. Tell him good job today because has been a great one.
The Weekend Angler says Dockery was already my hero. You really have to hand it to him because he's usually too short to reach it for himself.
Even with the stellar performance today, they're giving him the business.
That's right. Oh, Whisker Dream says, so the beanies are in the same situation as my TIG welder I ordered. There's a lot of stuff. I was telling these guys yesterday, 9 months I waited on some guides for fishing rods that come in yesterday. 9 months.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. But I got them. Wow, I did not expect Dockery to be on fire. Well, I warned you. He can catch some fish. He set a mark that I'm sure that's
it's gonna be tough. I think it's.
unattainable.
I'll be honest. I think it's beatable still, though.
Well, it may be, but I don't know how to do it. I don't think.
Well,
but I'm going to give it
do
a
have
college
Cindy
try.
fishing, so she might be able to.
Yeah, Cindy might. There's another one.
There's another one.
We don't know. Somebody might protest his victory.
Who would that be?
I don't know. I guess we'll have to see if somebody does.
Yeah. The thing is, you could knock off all his trout and he'd still be ahead.
That is true. Not if it disqualifies him.
But he still have more points.
Not if he's disqualified.
He's got another one. I don't think he cares at this point. I don't think he cares.
Krampus came. Roger, you're muted, buddy.
9 months to get a sawmill they ordered. Wow.
That's crazy.
He's catching them so fast.
There's another one. Holy crap! I never seen anything like that. He has got to have a brush pile or something right below him where he's at that is loaded.
That's got to be a huge school.
Yeah, it is. Gotta be. And he's just using a jig. I mean, it's not like he's using.
Roger got a fish on.
But Roger wants to make sure everybody sees him catch this one.
I know. Let's give him a solo layout for a second.
That looks like a good one.
It does.
Pretty good fish.
Roger with Crappie.
He's almost to catch Justin.
Good job, buddy. Good job. You're still not beating Justin.
So, Lyle, I tried to get out of the wind here.
I agree with another.
Well, your wind noise is a lot better on this end.
It doesn't do anything for my fish count.
I'm sorry about that. But, you can still catch Dockery, but you're going to really have to get it in gear.
I gotta step it up.
Yeah. Fishing the Mid-South said, looks like silver cats to me.
Ooh.
There's Ryan Bortz.
All right, I'm caught up there.
Dockery isn't even tipping his jigs with anything. He's just dropping them down.
Yeah.
I
Let's
think
see what Ryan
them fish
Bortz
are
is doing
starved to death is what's going on. They ain't had nothing to eat all year.
then. Oh, Jeremy Colvin with another.
Jeremy's having a great day. Jeremy's score would be hard to kick. To handle.
You're not kidding.
Good fish there.
Yeah, it
nice,
is.
real nice one.
But yeah, he's got a score that would be hard obtainable, but hard to beat if you knock Dockery out.
Yeah, let's go. Right now, Dockery is up to 124 points. Jeremy with 42, Mark with 15, Justin with 10, and Roger with 8.
You got 12.
Roger is going to make the comeback and win this. Who's got 12? You're right. You got 12. I got to update yours. Yours is over here.
Hey, Roger, since you're not doing anything, can you bring me some coffee, please?
Yeah. Well,
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Oh my! That was pretty good.
Justin's got a good one.
Good deal.
Bass are worth 3.
And there hasn't been one caught today.
We have not had a single 3-point fish caught today at all.
This might be a catfish.
Justin got a catfish on?
I'm thinking it is.
And no points for them.
No, those are worth -12, Lyle.
Oh wow. Well, oh my.
Well, we came to a different part of the lake, and I see 3 boats sitting on one bank. I'm going to assume that's where the fish are.
How big lines you got on, Roger?
I mean, what?
How heavy a line?
Hold on there 1 second, Mister. Just so everybody don't think I'm cheating for Dockery.
6
There's
pounds.
another one.
What is that? That thing's tiny. It's as small as Dockery.
Yeah, you'll be lucky. It's a channel cat, I'm going to assume.
Is he got like 4-pound test or something?
6.
6? Yeah.
He's fighting his drag okay, though. He
Cool.
He keeps it up. He'll land it.
That's a public dock, Mid-South.
Yeah.
He caught it on a 14-foot rod.
Oh wow.
Oh, that is going to be a
fight
blast.
right there. DC. So 3-point fish are largemouth bass, smallmouth bass, saugeye, sauger, and walleye.
It's a channel cat. We just got eyes on it.
Nice.
That's a sandwich.
Sandwich. Justin. Those are always a lot of fun on them ultralights.
Oh yeah.
I can imagine with a 14-footer. Oh, hold on one. No. Okay. Sorry, I seen Katie's hand. I thought Dockery had another fish.
Dockery's lucky that he's got Katie there to loan him his phone, or we wouldn't know how many fish he caught.
I know. Oh, Dockery does have another one. Hold on. Everybody sees it. There's another.
Oh man.
Get ready to let Justin show his. We lost Dockery. There we go.
Okay, there's a nice one.
Caught him on a hand-tied jig.
There you go.
That's a good eater right there.
Yeah, that's a great eat inside channel cat.
He's becoming a sandwich.
Another one.
He's becoming a sandwich.
He's becoming a sandwich.
He's going in the box.
I don't blame you.
All right, I gotta update this.
Got it.
Oh, hold on one second. I'm lost. Hold on.
There's Jeremy Colvin with another
Jeremy,
one.
I got it, buddy.
What's Jeremy's score now? He's got to be getting up there pretty good.
Jeremy is at
Fish on.
22.
Roger's on.
44. Roger got one.
Yep.
I don't know how to sign in. And that's under the wrong email.
That will put Roger over 10 points for the day. Good job, sir.
He's so cute. He's so cute.
It is cute.
It's so cute.
The Dockery Dink.
Dockery Dink.
There's another Dockery Dink and Dockery Tan.
Catching an off species and the biggest fish.
60.
Unbelievable, James.
It puts Dockery up to 130. I think we're going to have a well over 150 point day by the time.
Yeah, as much time as there is left if he keeps on them like this.
I know. What eight's the score, Mr. Chad?
That's right, Buck Williams. You are 100% correct.
Somewhere Up Creek Comedy Fishing Productions. What's going on and welcome. Right now, as it stands, go with that. We have James Dockery with 130 points and 65 fish caught so far. Jeremy Colvin with 44. Mark with 15. Justin with 12. And Roger with 8.
I have 112.
I'm sorry, Roger with 10. Roger with 10.
I have 112.
No.
Yeah, that catfish is a 100-point bonus.
You didn't read the fine print. That channel cat deducted 12 points from you, so now Roger is technically beating you.
There's Dockery with another one.
Dockery with another one.
I don't see
The
anybody else
fishing
doing
has sure heated up.
reeling
Wow.
catfish in on super light stuff.
Fish on.
Then Roger puts me on the wrong side of the boat.
Fish on.
So,
Roger's cheating and puts me on the wrong side of the boat now.
I'm normally on the wrong side of the boat, too.
Roger's on.
Well, he done it purposely. He wandered around this bank so he was near the bank to put me out.
All
here.
right.
Oh, let's catch the catfish.
Roger just tied you up there with Justin.
And he caught that on my rod.
But Skull Rush said, man, all this live bait being thrown back. Now, remember, Skull Rush, these guys are fishing all across the U.S. But, we got people in different states. There's Dockery with another one. Hard to get a conversation out with him. No. So, there are regulations to what you can keep and what you
Muskie.
can't. Some states you can
What's
keep
that?
and eat them. Other states, you're Ohio, I know, for example, 9 inches where they're fishing at. I think that fish just went about flying. Oh, it wasn't a fish.
Yeah.
Dockery still has not scared off all the fish. He's still catching. We got Jeremy Colvin with another fish. I got you, Mr. Jeremy. He's down to about 22 and a half dozen minnows left. He's like,
How much did those minnows cost him? I want to know.
Who said he bought them? He might have caught them.
Oh, 24 dozen of them? That wouldn't be cheap if you didn't.
No, that you're not mistaken. Muskie did not count for Muskie are not in this. They were not part of the list.
Baking eating contest tomorrow. I'm in for that.
Oh, I'd love to have I could whoop some tail in a bacon eating contest.
Oh, I love bacon.
I actually have some bacon with me.
You know what to do to him, don't you?
Well, I can either I could actually mute him and remove him, Lyle. I like this. I've got the power.
You know them.
You know how that is, don't you?
Got it.
There's another one.
Jeremy Colvin with another one. I got him. Skull Rush, not a worry, man. It is all good today. James Dockery says, "Take that, Jeremy Colvin. He got another one." James Dockery will not let you just catch up at all. Ryan Bortz is eating a bacon biscuit right now.
Nice. I thought I heard somebody say that.
Yep, Roger's got one.
There you go.
Yep, another crappie for Roger. He has now taken over and is beating Justin.
Ooh. And if I understood Justin right, he's beating him with his rod.
I think so.
That's funny.
But Justin did bring like 12 poles for a two pole tournament today.
Well, that way you always got one ready.
Yeah, you gotta have them ready. You gotta have extra ready.
Dockery's on again.
Hey, Apache Adventures.
Holy crap.
James Dockery with another fish. At this point right now, I am just putting marks on here because flipping back and forth to the screen, I don't want to miss any of them.
Apache Adventures wants to know how someone can get in on a tournament like this, Chad.
It's a great question, Apache Adventures. So normally when we have these leading up to it, we will announce it on our weekly show. And I also have a Facebook group, which is Fishing with the Chad. I make the official announcement in that for people to comment that they won in. This one, we were going to have to do a randomizer, but we worked it out to where, like Justin and Roger are fishing on the same stream because they live next to close to each other. Lyle and Cindy will be on the same stream, so we were able to not have to do the randomizer, and everybody got in. So it's watching for stuff like that. You do not have to be a YouTuber to get in these. You could be a normal person that just watches and chat and say, "Hey, I want to be a part of it." The only thing you got to have is internet access on your phone where you're fishing, and that's one of the biggest things. Roger, save all the rest of the bait and go out and catch a real fish after. Can we do a bass one?
Jeremy Colvin's on.
There he is. Jeremy says, I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to make the comeback. That puts Jeremy up to 50 points.
Dockery's taking a coffee break.
I know, Dockery's got his own coffee getting handed to him and taking care of him. I got you, Mr. Jeremy. To DC's question, can we do a bass one? Never know what we might end up with. We may go with an all crappie one. We may go with all bluegill and all bass, whatever. As we grow and do different things. My biggest thing with me is time. These do cost me a lot of time to do with work and everything else. And I also like to go out and go fishing. So I don't want to put on a tournament every weekend. I want to keep it fun and interesting. So
it is fun for the rest of us.
I've seen this tournament all year long. I planned on doing it in the spring, but I just ran out of time. Summer passed. James Dockery with. So we do, we have the couples tournament, the Catfish Showdown on that. We have the Winter Blues that'll be coming up here in a couple months. We have this tournament now. This is the third different one I've done. There are other anglers that are doing a lot of different catfish tournaments. I would expect more non-catfish like this one to maybe come down the pipeline. So we'll see what happens with that. But this is trying to come up with ideas, keep it unique.
Roger's on.
Roger or Justin? I think Justin's on.
Yeah, it might be Justin. They look so much alike.
I know. If I guarantee you, if Justin shaved his face, or if Roger was actually able to grow facial hair, they look like twins.
Dockery's on.
Dockery got another one.
He couldn't handle it. He came over on my side of the boat.
I noticed that, Roger.
Cheap bait.
How much
Justin,
time we
did you
got
just show
left,
us the
Mr.
fish?
Fields?
Justin, did you just show us the fish? I couldn't even see it. You guys are like kind of choppy. I thought you did, but
Yeah.
Chad, how much time we got left, bud?
We have 55 minutes. Yeah, nice crappie got you down for number 7 on the day, sir. We got 55 minutes left.
Thank you,
try
sir.
to speak something
Trying
in
to
here.
figure
Looks
out
like
if I-
Dockery's taking a quick break here. Keep an eye on these fellas for me, would you, there, Lyle?
What's that?
Can you keep an eye on everybody there? I'm gonna share
Absolutely.
this. So we have 57 awesome people watching right now. Hey, John Orler, I did see you a minute ago. Just so you guys know, on Miss Becca's chat tonight, John Euler is doing something out of pure awesomeness and generosity, and they've given a handful of anglers a chance to win up to $2,000 from the Euler family to their bank account. That is friggin' phenomenal that they're giving back like that. So check them out, Mr. John and Kimberly. I'm going to share this, share screen. And speaking of, let me get to this one. Wait for the pop-up. Chrome tab, giveaway tool, share, start collecting. Hashtag gift me. Enter that as is for a chance to win, or not a chance. Yeah, well, it's a chance to win a $50 Amazon gift card as thank you to the viewers for watching this show.
That is
Hashtag
awesome.
gift me, all caps.
That is awesome.
So I see some people getting it. Make sure you put it in there just as it is, all caps. Okay. Mr. Lyle,
Sure.
would you care if I step out for a minute right now?
Nope.
I have this all up to date. So
Okay.
any new fish, just let me know who's got them.
Yep. From this point on, I will keep track.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
And when I get back, we will do the drawing. Hey, Miss Amy Payne, what's going on? All right. I'll be right back, buddy.
Fish on.
Okay. I can't full screen you, but we can tell everybody you got it.
Come off. He gone.
Fish off.
Still got my minute.
Got you, James. Alan Pershaw, welcome to the stream. It's all mine. Welcome to the stream. We're having a great thing. James Dockery is putting on a clinic. Rams Bait and Tackle San Antonio, welcome. What do you think of starting an all fishing auction house? That's a very good idea. You just have to pick a time out when nobody else is going to be on and make it happen. John Oiler doing good, V3. Welcome, Amy. Setting hooks and crossing eyes. Texas 6-shooter in Portland, Oregon. Alan Pershaw, I think I said that. Trying to make sure everybody gets acknowledged that's come in here. We have a great group of people that's watching the show today. If right now 59 people is what I'm showing, we've been well over 60 a time or two today. That's right, Apache Adventures. Thanks to the awesome people who give these amazing prizes. Van says he'll be heading to the river in about an hour. Well, good luck, Van. Hi, Amy. How are you? James Dockery with another one. Man, he is really on them.
You wearing them out.
I need to get a hold of him and find out what electronic fish call he's using.
What electronic fish caller? Is that what you said?
Yeah, he's got it playing on his phone. He's threw his phone in the water. That way it calls.
He's not even on the same lake where the trout was.
It works that good.
It must be.
It's that good.
It would be a, Tim says it would be a good chance for people to sell old gear and collectibles as well. Big ticket items. I agree, Tim. That's a great idea. Kevin Baker with Nuts and Bolts Fishing. Welcome. Tell James to calm down. You can't count that fast. That's right. Welcome, Tara Blackburn.
Fish on.
Roger, is Roger on?
Yep, Roger got one.
Is he still using your fishing rod?
Yes, he is.
I'd take it away from him.
I'm about to.
He lies like a rug.
Very nice, very nice. Is there a limit on a size limit on your lake you're fishing, Roger?
9 inches.
9 inches. Half of Roger's fish count towards Justin's.
We're going into uncharted territory here, Lyle.
Well, you know what? Maybe that'll help you. Sometimes it is.
Fish on.
Fish on.
Good one.
James Dockery with another score. Now, Katie's got one. Nice fish, Katie. That's a good one.
That's my daughter, Brianne.
Oh, is it? She looks like her mother.
Yeah, she says she wants to beat Roger and Gabby's dad. So she's down there stealing my fish.
Justin's got one. We'll have to add her onto the scoreboard. Yeah, she does look like her mother. Of course, the images are small, so there's Justin with one. Sweet. Nice fish, Justin. TC Cali 901, welcome.
Roger's got one on.
Roger's hooked up. Need to do this once a month, says David Martin. That would be great.
They were coming through a bunch of fish. We just ran into a pile of fish.
James Dockery with another fish.
Did you guys get that one?
I did, Roger.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I need every point I can get.
Yeah, James's daughter's catching you. I am Team Baron today. I'm not sure what that means, but
Okay. All right.
there's the Chad back. You need to be doing some updating, Big Bang.
Here I was watching a little bit. I didn't wasn't keeping track, but all right. Let's start
We have-
with
Fish on.
got
Fish
Justin
on
on
Justin.
one now. How many do I add for James Dockery?
4.
Okay.
One
Any
for
from-
Justin
One for Justin
and 2 for Roger.
and 2 for Roger.
I'm reeling in one now.
And Justin's reeling in one now. Any
Justin's
for Jeremy?
reeling one in now, yeah.
Okay. No,
Looks like Jeremy Colvin's hung up, but not any longer. Yep. Hey, he busted her loose that time.
all right. When Justin gets this in,
He's in.
another crappie.
I couldn't tell. He got it out of the screen too quick.
Here's got some girth.
Yeah. Nice one.
So right now, Justin and Roger are tied with 44 minutes left to go.
James's daughter has got into the fishing up there, and James says her goal was to beat them too.
I seen she caught a couple. How's she doing?
She was doing really good. She caught 2 right quick.
And I guess James kicked her out of the.
I made her leave, dude. She was stealing my fish.
Oh,
You don't have enough, James.
No, I'm
my.
not betting you that you're going to beat Has. I already know. Yes, I walked outside and to the restroom. But I did walk outside for a minute. I had to go check my boat battery chargers, make sure they're doing good.
How much time we got left?
We got 43 minutes, Jeremy.
All right. Make a run, try to hit one more spot.
All right, buddy. So what do you say we do that giveaway, Lyle?
Let's do it, man.
All right, we share this. No, it's not. We don't. It's not. No. I went
Are you
outside,
wrong
then came
again?
back in, and did that. So last chance to hashtag give me. Yeah, I do. I use the outside all the time for the bathroom. I don't care. You know how much money that saves you on
Fish in the Mid-South. Dockery can't finish the tournament fast enough.
We got 10 seconds. 5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Draw.
Fish in the Mid-South, I think we ought to separate days, and Dockery can have today, and we'll fish against ourselves for tomorrow.
Cindy Stokes.
Oh, wow.
Lyle, I will get with you in a little bit on that one.
No problem.
All right. Congratulations, Cindy.
Hey, guys.
Oh, she's yelling. Dockery's got another.
Dockery's got another one.
And Bray's got one too. Show him your fish.
Look at my fish.
Good job there, little one. I got to try to count this back up and get my spreadsheet updated, Lyle.
Yes, sir.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 75, 76 fish.
I think fishing in mid. There's Dockery with another one.
77.
Fishing in Mid-South would like to have
I got
a
it.
contest between him and Has tomorrow.
I'll have even harder if you would have smacked the concrete.
Yeah, I agree. I think ours needs ought to be separated.
Roger with 9. Jeremy with 25.
Yep, I agree. Metal
Justin
for each
with
day.
9.
Yep.
Okay. So right now, as we stand, James Dockery has 154 points, followed by Jeremy Colvin with 50. Roger and Justin are tied with 18, and Mark with 15.
The question is, will Dockery make it to 200? Because he just got another one.
He might.
No.
Ignoring Lucas. Mid-South is saying now he demands that Dockery be disqualified for not having a Dockery. He started with a Dockery, so technically he had one in the
I don't think that rod could stand too many more whacks.
Dude, he was looking like Dickens at the start of it.
Can you imagine what that Dockery would look like if he was catching this fast over there?
No doubt.
It'd be full of holes.
He's in the other room going, I really need a Krampus king. Hey, you got Larry from 3+1. What's going on?
Hey, Larry.
And she needs fishing lessons from Dockery. Fishing the Mid-South. I apologize to Lucas. It was Fish in the Mid-South that said that. What a great day.
It is, yeah, absolutely.
They took it easy on me to kind of start live. I mean, Dockery did catch quite a few there, and but they were spacing them out.
I think that's a lot of it because, man, is he on fire now. Wow.
I mean, come on, 78 fish is how many fish he's caught in this today.
And the majority of them since he moved lakes.
Yes. Yeah, 50. What's that? Yeah, 55 crappie is what he's caught on that dock set right there. Insane.
It is, and he's got another one.
He got another one on. Oh, I don't know. Did he get it?
Yeah, he got it. He dropped. He got off and he just kicked it in the water like
it was on the dock. Freddie, you are way behind, my friend. We already gave that away.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah, buddy.
Don't count that one, bud. I didn't get to show him on camera, so don't count him.
I seen it.
We'll let the man. I just want Mark the next one. That's up to him.
Absolutely.
I respect that, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
I got so many points I don't even need anymore.
Mid-South, you better bring it tomorrow.
How much time we got left, Chad?
37 minutes, good sir.
I'm trying to figure if I can make a move.
Oh, man. I do got to say thank you to Dee and Lyle and Freddie for coming in and helping me a little bit today and helping me keep track of things.
That's 5 hours is a long time to not have a break.
Well, the breaks are nice, but even just, these guys are, so engaged in what they're doing, and they're doing such a great job that it can get very overwhelming to keep up with at times. So this is what they're right now for.
That's for sure.
Tomorrow, let's go over that real quick. Tomorrow, we've got one that had to back out. So we got one. We got Nikki George tomorrow. DC Metro, that's 2. Freddie is 3. Josh Dunnigan is 4. Mike Stokes is 5. Mid-South is 6, Lyle is 7, Cindy is number 8, and PD is 9.
That's to be a busy day.
It's going to be havoc tomorrow. But, you know, even the day that Dockery has had, I wouldn't, you know, count anybody out for tomorrow. I mean, at least you guys have a goal to beat, and maybe your strategy changes a little bit for some of you.
Yeah.
But
We should have been trolling from the get-go.
I tried telling you that, Rob.
Chad,
You
I'm
don't
gonna
ever
try
listen.
and make a move, bud.
All right, buddy.
All right.
Got
So,
two
it's
people
still
moving.
anyone's game.
Yeah, it really is.
Um,
That's going to be a mark to beat. It's for sure.
This is my
Fish on.
trusty sheet. Justin's got a fish on.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And that's the other thing is trying to get solo layout when they're catching. And
When they're catching them that fast, yeah.
Dockery's got one on as well.
Roger must be pulling baits.
I seen it there, Dockery. I was not going to mark that one because he said don't mark the next
There's
one.
Justin's fish. Another nice crappie.
Roger's got one.
Roger's now got one on. He's not letting Justin take the lead. So that's 10 fish for Justin. That's 20 points. If Roger gets his in, he'll also be at 20 points.
In the boat.
In the boat. I got
Very
you,
nice.
Roger.
He swallowed it.
That makes him table fare.
Yeah, he's not big enough.
Even though he swallowed it, that's too bad.
Mid-South seems to think that his strategy tomorrow is dynamite and a cast net. Well, guess what? That don't count.
That's the thing about doing them live. You know everything that's going on every minute that people are live. It's I can't think of a more fair way to do a tournament. I really can't.
Yeah. Uncle Jeep says Chad has zombie feet left over from Halloween that he's using. And I know he's probably not in here, but I did get to check my phone a little bit earlier, and I want to thank Catfish and Dreams for the donation that they sent to my Venmo. I definitely appreciate that.
There's Dockery with another one.
Okay, now we're counting.
The question now, like I said, is can he make it to 200?
He very well could.
I don't think he's that far, is he?
Hold on, that was number 80 right there, Lyle.
Holy crap.
So
That's 160.
160 points. He's
40
away.
20
Can he
away.
do it in the last 32 minutes?
Can he catch 20 fish in 32 minutes?
I mean, I think he was pretty close to that to start it with.
Yeah. Wow. That's unreal. Unreal.
We just missed 2 in a row.
Come on, you're not supposed to miss them. That's not the name of the game here, Roger.
Oh,
It was karma because I was Justin was getting a bite and I was going to try to catch it on his rod. And my
Dockery
rod
with another one. He catches them 2 or 3 a minute.
Honestly, I mean, if you'll watch, he'll toss it back. As soon as he tosses it back in, he's like, whoop. Every once in a while, it's just like within seconds.
Whatever structure he's on, they're packed in around.
You guys doing any good?
They really are. And I'm guessing it's probably somebody planted some Christmas trees there.
Yeah.
Cedars.
Oh, now the countdown is on to get to 200. It's 19 fish, D said.
19. There you go, D.
Kicked by a guy from Missouri.
Well, yeah, but 100 counted fish. There's
18.
18 fish. Can he do it, ladies and gentlemen? Will he get to 200?
80 fish doesn't scare me, but all of mine will be 1 point fishing.
Yeah, 1 point. He's saying all his fish will be 1-pointers.
I feel the same way, because that's all we're going to be after. If we get anything else, we'll just be lucky. Yeah, we'd have to catch 200 fish just to time.
It's possible.
It is, but not very likely.
5 hours. It's You think what's that breakdown to?
I'm gonna go get me 24 dozen minnows.
Go do it. Well, I don't know
Well, I
if you
probably
need
won't
that
get 24 dozen. That'd fill my
I mean,
live well up.
Yeah, I mean, but you'd have a good chance. Look, there's another one.
There's another one.
17.
It's comical, isn't it?
How many fish
Premium
is he up to?
angry hoodie ordered.
Wow. I want to be like Dockery when I grow up.
How many fish is he up to now?
That puts him at 83 plus the one he told me not to count because he didn't get to show it because it fell off the hook and onto the dock. So, but he's 83 counted fish.
Freddie says he's not scared. He can do it. Just hope the water can. Yeah.
That's right.
There's another one.
Yep. That's unbelievable.
16 more to go.
Morning.
Unreal. He's got. I think he's got a goal now to get to 200.
I think you're right.
He's making me tired.
Oh, thank you.
Then he come in here to stand by me for a minute while this was going on, and she got tired of watching him catch fish, had to leave.
Getting her butts kicked by a guy from Missouri.
Yeah.
Well, hell yeah, Roger. What'd you expect? Get beat
I
by
think he's
a guy from
talking to
Missouri.
another person that's not off the boat there.
So anybody anywhere.
Of course, you got beat by a guy from Missouri.
We're catching crappie in the tournament. You can catch.
I have to say, at this point, I'm thinking that's where the real fishermen come from.
Oh, please.
Also one of the
Oh, God. Here we go. Lyle's all talking
Chad,
smack. That's where
Chad, you know what to do to him.
he's about to get it, Mark.
Give him the hammer.
Oh, man. Freddie said he told us earlier it was going to take 250 to win it. Well, he's pretty close.
Roger's got fish on.
Roger's got a fish on. And this is what it sucks. Every time I try to give people like this the layout, you all got a line just whipping in the wind there, goobers.
Yeah.
Reel it up.
Here's a novel thought. Just think if Dockery was on bass like that.
No doubt.
Not big enough.
Gotcha. I got you, Mr. Roger.
It might not be big enough, but
Every
there's
time
Dockery
I
with
try
another
to
one.
do it,
Still 2
Dockery with
points.
number 85.
Actually fishing against him, and he's in my boat.
Dockery with another.
Hey, did you guys get this one?
Yes. Yep, that's 85.
15 away from 200.
Fishing King is trying to say Ohio is king.
All the time. Usually it's
Yeah, it doesn't look like it today.
It's usually catfish tournaments. We do online. And try to do something different this time. And
I've not seen anybody from Ohio or Kentucky catch 185 fish in one day.
Well, to be fair, that is also because Betty Jean decided not to do this today.
Then I have to agree with that.
'Cause I gotta tell you, I think Betty and or Brandon, they could have put up a.
Oh, they get on them too like that. Too,
Last
down
I
there.
heard, they had a limit, which means they had 30 keepers,
And that was early.
and that was early.
Yeah. And you don't get all keepers. You get some that are non-keepers
Oh.
in with them.
Yes, we learned that last weekend and the time before. There's Dockery with another fish. Got it, buddy. I got it.
Oh, man. That's unreal.
You'd be amazed at how many, they got that 9-inch minimum to keep, right? How many 8 1/4 to 8 3/4 fish were in that lake?
Yeah, but next year there'll be 9s
Yeah.
or bigger.
Yeah, the biggest one that I've seen out of there is the one that D caught. That was 14.5 inches.
That's one of the Petey. You're way behind, buddy. That's one of the things that's great about minimum lengths. If you're catching short fish, especially if they're 8.5 or so, next year they'll be keepers. So, and look how many of them there'll be. So if you take a few out this year, it's not going to matter because they're going to be twice that many that'll graduate to that class for the next year.
I wish they'd change our lakes to 10 inches, to be honest.
You'd have better quality fish. That's just the way it is.
Right.
And I'm okay with that too, Roger. I really am. There's Dockery with another.
Got you, Dockery.
My biggest fish.
What are you thinking, Mr. Jeremy?
What's that?
I said, what are you thinking there, pal?
Oh, I don't know, man. I want to go to another spot. I know where some fish is, but I didn't have no signal when I stopped there earlier.
We got 25 minutes left. Dockery is at 87. 88.
Oh my God.
Amazing.
It is.
Ryan Boris wants to know, how much does Dockery charge for lessons?
I don't know, but it'd be worth every penny.
Thank you, Uncle Jeep. Definitely appreciate the thumbs up, my friends. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Uncle Jeep's got the chant going in chat. My wife didn't even hit the thumbs up, she said.
Well, why not? Chad, I'm going to run and get me something to drink, and I'll be back here in just a minute because I'm out of something to drink.
All right, no problem. Not a problem. Yes, we will give you an update, Paul. Whoa. What's
You
that?
have a killer crappie set up and you haven't used it yet?
Let's see. Make sure I ain't missed nobody here. Okay. Right now, Dockery is at 88 fish for a total of 176 points. He's aiming for 200 by the end. Jeremy Colvin is at 50 points. Roger passed Justin with 22 points. And for third place, Justin is at 20 points, and Mark is at 15. Oh, wait, James Dockery with another one. Puts him 11 fish away from the coveted 200 mark.
So I got 22 and you got 20.
You should just call this the Dockery Whooped Roger Show. Wow. Ryan's calling Roger out.
Hey, now. There's no need for all that.
There's number 90. Ten fish away from
And
200.
I'm not in last place anymore.
You're not, Roger. All that bullying that you thought I did to you, it really was just me, pumping you up to finally start catching some freaking fish. And right now you sit in third place, my friend. Wow, the lakes in Mississippi near Mid-South have a 12-inch minimum length for crappie. Some good-sized crappie. But that is one of the reasons why they probably are known for the size crappie that they have.
Yeah. Well, it's shallow here totally. 12 feet. On Deer Creek, this is where all the fish were, 10 to 12 feet.
We
every
have
fish.
21 minutes left. That's a fish every 2 minutes would give James Dockery 200 points if he can do it. I think all these other fellows need to switch over their rod and reels and start bass fishing.
Yeah, we just keep getting.
Yeah, I've never been down to
gonna
Mississippi to fish before. I'd love to go down there.
How many Dockery catch while I went to get my glass filled?
I see he's got one on. Hold on 1 second. That'll put him at 91 right there.
He is 9 away from 200. He's going to break it. I think he'll break 200.
Yeah.
I hope he does.
I mean, at this point, he needs like one every 2 minutes.
Well, he's been doing that pretty consistently.
Yeah. I mean,
in my book, this is panfish history being made.
This is right here. This is amazing. The only thing though is that it concerns me that it reminds me of the very first couple showdown when Creel came in and everybody was talking.
Yep.
And Creel came in and just was like wham 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 wham, and everybody got quiet.
Yep. Makes for a great day. Good show. I have the fish that we caught yesterday. I've kept track of all the certain colors and things of jigs, and I will talk about that after we fish tomorrow. But there's a definite. Yesterday was a definite advantage. But I'm thinking we're going to have dead sticks and hand rods tomorrow to even be close.
I think I'd be casting 2 bobbers. You might take 2 fly rods out there, Lyle.
Maybe so, yeah.
Gene Tillman says James is making up for when he was sick this summer. That's right.
Boy, no kidding.
This right here is what's been catching everything for me.
Blue?
Yeah, blue
like
with
silver?
Silver flake tail, yeah.
Yeah. The crappie are funny. It's like 1 minute they're nailing this one, and then all of a sudden, and I've seen it up here on that lake.
Yeah.
I'll be catching them left and right on like chartreuse, and then it goes boom, and you switch over to a blue, and all of a sudden it's magical.
Yeah.
Roger got a fish on?
Yep.
Fish off.
Fish off?
No, Justin picked up my.
I was going to cut his line.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute, guys. Hold on 1 second. James Dockery with another one.
8 away.
8 away, sir. 8 away. Gotcha. Hey, Kenneth.
Take down catfishing. Hello.
Whoa, what did I just do? There we go. I am hitting the wrong buttons here. Pull out.
Yeah.
Let me see that there fish, Roger. That's a purty one. Purty one.
It is. Nice one.
Good looking fish, brother.
Autopilot kicked off there for a second. Got us all.
I hate when that happens. Ryan Board says I'm going to need some Dockery jigs. 184 points for James Dockery. He is definitely setting the bar high for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. That is a fact, dude. And don't forget to subscribe to James Dockery Fishing so you can catch him in action. He's up to 363 subs.
We are at right about the 15-minute mark, gentlemen.
I'll put a link up to James's YouTube channel.
We ain't going home till dark.
Ryan Boards, Roger and them are fishing Pink Creek up in Ohio.
There's another one for Dockery.
Another one for Dockery. 7 more.
Roger's stripping.
Oh, yeah.
That's not this kind of show, Roger.
Hey, we're taking
We're taking this show down anyway. You can't get monetized.
Whatever.
Oh man, that is terrible.
That was low, Roger.
John Patrick Jr., welcome.
There's Dockery with
There's
another
Dockery
one.
with another one. Wowzer.
6 to go.
6 from 200 fish. Wow.
200 points.
Or 200
100
points,
fish.
yeah. 100 fish. That's
still flipping amazing in 5 hours.
Oh, yeah.
John Patrick Jr., what's going on?
There's another one.
5 away.
And a lot of them are eating size fish. They're not a bunch of dinksters. Good thing Brian B ain't in here to give him crap today, because he'd have to eat.
Oh, Brian B.
Fish on.
Sweet.
Hey, Mark.
There's 2 more points for me. Crappie, little guy.
Hey, no matter
Hey,
the size.
it all counts.
There we
Nice
go.
fish.
Gotcha, buddy.
Pontoon Jody has joined the stream. Welcome, Pontoon Jody.
Oh, hold on. There's Dockery with
There's
another one.
Dockery with another one. Wowza.
I can't even give anybody full screen.
Hey, Chad, how much time we have left?
14 minutes.
All right. There's going to be somebody on camera with me. His fish aren't going to count or anything like that. I'm just going to give him a little bit of instruction. So I'll be back.
Not a problem. Dockery giving his teaching class right there on the dock with some people.
And he tells everybody the same stuff, how to catch fish. He helps anybody.
Ryan, I don't know. Those trout that he was catching were decent sized trout.
They was good trout.
Really good size.
Yeah.
Got to go get out of here and watch the grandkids play football. Have a great one. Are they playing in the playoffs down there, Larry? I know the playoffs started in Kentucky for the high school. Whew. Man, 13 minutes left. What a day, what a day. Let me see here, Lyle. I got to count something here. His up. His is on there. I owe him.
Ryan, I don't believe so.
25.
I don't think we're going to Kansas City CatCon.
So right now, Lyle.
There's another one for Mr. Dockery. There's one for Jeremy Colvin also.
All right. I got one for each of them.
Dockery is what, 2 away from 100 fish?
He is 3 away.
3 away.
Fish on.
Mark's got another one.
Mark's got
Sweet.
one on.
There's another crappie.
But Ryan, I'm probably on your way to Kansas City. You probably go right through my town.
Chad, you got that one?
I do, sir.
Another one.
There's another one for Mr. Dockery.
2 more.
Got it. 2 more.
Unbelievable.
Killing me.
You have
Did you guys hear
riders.
me say fish on before?
No.
No, you went out.
We got.
You got one on?
No, what? Now I do. Hang on.
Dockery's on again, looks like. Dropped his fish. There's one for Roger.
Another one. All right. Got
there,
Roger.
On that blue and silver.
I like that. That kind of reminds me of my Blue Thunder. Got it, Mr. Dockery?
One more for 100
One
fish.
more for 100 fish. Well, he's actually caught 100, but he didn't let me count that one.
10 minutes.
Go get it.
Oh, yeah, he's going to get more than 200 points.
I like to see anybody beat him.
No way. There it is.
There it is.
Boom! Number 100
Booyah!
points for
Wow.
Dockery.
And he's still going.
And he said he wasn't going home.
The other option is go across and drag that back down.
Well, he's throwed all these back. Maybe he's going after a meal now. Who is that?
Someone loading wood.
Oh, yeah, they brought some to Anita.
That's
Yeah, they're
161 fish caught today, though, on the live stream.
There's another one for James Dockery.
Jeez, I barely have any room. Look at this. I mean, look at this.
I know. That's awesome, man.
That's nice to hurt your does that.
Yeah.
Load before.
Yep.
$101 countable fish.
Got me.
That's just cool.
Jeremy Colvin with another one. Yes, sir. I got you.
Somebody's phone's
Looks like-
going off.
There's another one.
There's another one for Mr. Dockery.
The bite's turning back on. Well, it never turned off for James.
That's fact.
We didn't catch him soon enough. We started trolling. As we started trolling, we started catching fish.
Roger, I muted you guys so you can have your conversation.
El Stan Perez has joined chat. Hello, Chunky Fishing. Sean T Outdoors.
Fish on.
Mark's
I'm
on.
starting to turn them on. Mark has found them.
Yep.
And a nice keeper.
There you go.
There's
yeah.
another two.
Breakfast of Champions right there, Mark.
Lunch.
Look at that. Ain't that a thing of beauty?
Here comes another one for Jeremy and Dockery.
Jeremy and Dockery. These guys are putting on a spectacle to end it. I like it.
I'll tell you, Jeremy, when he gets on them, he catches them in numbers too.
Yeah, Jeremy's freaking a heck of a crappie fisherman. I've watched a lot of his videos.
I have too.
I think it's gonna be a fun day tomorrow watching you guys try to catch James Dockery.
Ain't no way.
8 minutes to go. 103 scoreable fish. All 2-pointers. 23 trout. That means he's caught 80 crappies since he made his move.
That was at halfway point.
And that was 20-some minutes. He didn't catch nothing.
Yeah, he was gone for 20 minutes.
Another
one.
He is not going to let up on you guys either. He's going to give you a.
Oh yeah, he's gonna make you earn it. I think Jeremy's got another one.
Jeremy's got another one. That's 29 for Jeremy.
That's
That's
right there's going to be a score hard to beat. 29. That's a heck of a score, and they're all 2-pointers. Isn't Mark the only one that caught a bluegill today?
Mark is the only one that caught. Went for
a bunch of bluegill, didn't he?
2-pointers.
Yeah,
He caught
But you're the
five
only one.
bluegill.
Yeah.
And 8 crappie.
There's another one for
Dockery just
Dockery.
hit 105 scoreable fish.
Underhill.
With 6 minutes to go.
He done that. He done 6 in 5 minutes.
And he's helping a guy learn how to fish. Unreal.
Tim Molina, great question. We do have some prizes from Freddie that will be given to the winner. We have some Lyle Stokes collection jigs that will be given to the winner of the tournament. And we will also have a gift to be named by D and I before the end of the tournament. That's all I'll say. We're trying to figure it out.
Dockery just wanted with it.
It'll be pretty nice, fairly nice. James Dockery with another one. Sorry, I don't have any more room, James.
Need a bigger scorecard.
106. Unreal.
It is. It's unreal.
Bluegill are like family to Mark. 5 is a bunch. Chris Usselton. So did Dockery finally realize he can't fish on a dock with a roof? No, he didn't learn his lesson. He freaking started there, and then not only did he beat a hole in the roof, he lost his phone in the water. That's why
There's another one.
There's another one. Dockery should have had one of them little them little magnets to throw in there and to get his phone. Yes, I realized that would ruin the phone even more. So, Sean T says that Dockery can't fish worth a lick, boy.
Yeah.
Roger, are you talking to us? I told you I muted you because you was on the phone. I didn't know if you were talking secrets or something.
Wow.
My apologies.
Wow. Yeah, I've been saying all kinds of stuff. None of us.
Can you repeat it all?
I got you, Dockery. Yeah, I need you to start over and repeat it all.
No, I'm trying to get my chin off the floor just watching Dockery go to work.
It's unreal. That's 108 for Dockery.
Cheese and rice.
Three minutes to go.
That's 6 fish Dockery time. Maybe 9 fish.
Goodness gracious.
Here he comes again.
He's been a man on a mission today.
Oh, dude.
Unreal.
Yeah, the next time I'm going to go fish with him.
Cindy says there will be 20 fishermen on that dock next tournament.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Try to stay dry and warm there, PD.
It's funny you guys mention that because I started catching fish over here, and now there's like 3 guys on this dock.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes. I know the first time we went up to Paint Creek, and as soon as Dee landed that 14.5 incher, 15 incher, whatever it was, she's going to correct me as 15. Everybody moved in like close around us and basically tried to push us out.
We had a bunch of guys anchored up on this wood up here. I don't know if you know where the wood is. It's called the Pioneer Farm by the horse camp. And they were all anchored up around the trees we wanted to fish. I told them we didn't catch nothing until we started trolling. They all left.
Yeah. Justin's got one.
Not if I could help it.
There's another one for Dockery.
You don't even sound excited anymore.
It stopped being fun for me.
Yeah, because he's got to fish tomorrow, and he's like, God, how am I going to beat that?
Yeah.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Another one.
Come on, Dockery, catch one more. You got a whole minute.
Got less than a minute now. It's countdown. I got you there, Justin.
Wait, does that put him tied with me again?
No, you're 2 ahead of him, Roger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you snagged me up, remember?
Let's fish out
Final countdown. Will there anybody gonna catch one? soon as I see it hit 2 o'clock.
You mean
2 o'clock? I got another hour.
No, okay, 1 o'clock in unnatural time. Anglers, we have 2 p.m.
Did he catch another one?
Did you?
No, I did not.
Oh, well, that's too bad.
Let's catch
Good
up.
job. Good job, everybody.
Awesome job, everybody.
Right where the corner is.
It was a fun, entertaining show this morning.
Way to go, James.
Yeah.
29.
Tired.
You got Corporal Tunnel?
Oh, Crimea River.
All right, let me go back over here.
Great job, James.
All right.
Thank you, Chrissy.
Yes, amazing, amazing day, especially by the great Mr. James Dockery.
I warned you guys.
Why does he keep saying great?
Shouldn't have let him in.
There we go. Let's share this. So again, with 218 points, you guys can see this, right? I mean,
Yeah.
okay.
Good before. There you go.
There we go. 218 points. We have Mr. James Dockery. At 58 points, we have Jeremy Colvin. At 26 points, we have Roger in third place. Justin with 22 and Mark with 21. So the goal to beat tomorrow is 218 points.
Wow.
Boy,
Just so everybody, that's 175 fish were caught today.
I bet you get a couple cancellations tomorrow.
And
I already got
130 of them were Dockeries.
But hey, guys, listen, for those who fishing tomorrow, there's still a fighting chance. I mean, somebody can get up on them just like I have, and, you know, they're going to have one awesome day, and they can catch them too.
I have an emoji for you.
Well, I know you do. Now, I'm going to tell you who I'm really worried about tomorrow, and that'd be Cindy Stokes. Honestly.
We'll see.
Well,
from what I heard, Cindy already messaged Dockery to come up there and fish with him.
Cindy, I'll be down there about 8 o'clock tonight. But it's going to cost you cinnamon rolls and another cake, and we have to eat them in front of Chad.
I see. That's fall fair.
Jeremy, man, you had a very, very awesome day too, man. That's 29 fish caught. Awesome job. I'm going to mute somebody here. I think it's.
There you go.
Excellent job, dude.
I appreciate it. I was looking for those brush piles that had those 50 plus fish in them, the small ones, but I just couldn't come across them today. Everything I caught was 12 to 15 foot deep on bluffs, so pattern's kind of changing a little bit, and see is what it is. Hats off to Dockery.
Excellent. Amen. I mean, all of you, I'm sure it's cold down there too, but it's a cold fall day to be out there fishing.
It's almost 60 here. It's 55 here in South.
Really, it's warming up out there for you, huh?
Got nice and warm over here.
Yeah, but you got winter clothes on.
Yeah, this is true. Well, this is warm for me.
Thanks for letting Justin join you on your boat today. Justin, thanks for helping Roger out by figuring out where the fish were and putting him on some. I mean, I'm sorry that he ended up beating you, but he is
Well, I
captaining.
couldn't beat him on his own boat. I had to.
I know, buddy.
I got to tell you, they had a pretty good contest amongst the two of them.
They did. I mean, it was close. It was close. It seemed like that Justin wasn't going to let Roger catch
fish
him
on.
ball, but then he ended up passing. And now Mark's got one on.
He's still trying to catch Dockery.
Oh, I need more for the freezer. That's what I'm trying to get.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, we're just putting them
PD
in the live
Fishing
well.
says next time James is banned, no pro staff. He's not my pro staff. There you go. I look forward to tomorrow, guys. Lyle, thanks for helping me out.
Hey,
Freddie,
anytime. I'm going to go get my boat and stuff ready. Everybody
All right.
have a great afternoon. Congratulations, James, and we'll talk to you guys soon.
Guys, going to be an interesting day tomorrow. We'll see what happens, but if James can do it, somebody else can, right? So we'll see what happens tomorrow. We got 5 at the same time, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. Though all those anglers get 5 hours, just like James did. He only took 4.5 to catch 108 fish, but we'll see what happens.
Good job
Chad,
today,
we have a
Chad.
Sunday only tournament. No, that's not the way this was set up. We're not changing it now. You are still fishing against James Dockery's number to beat tomorrow, but at least you have a goal. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We'll see you guys in the morning.
Good job, Chad. Lyle,
Thanks, buddy.
Freddie.
Hey, good job, everybody.
Buddy.
Thank you, guys.